LGBN, 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 LGBN. DBN, DBN. ZM, ZM. Oxy, Oxy, Oxy. Billy. BXMT, FLGC, 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 SLB, SLB, SLB. SCO. ECVT, ECVT. UCO. DBN. UCO, USO. Grub, 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 VSCO. Grub. SLB, SLB. Logi. How? SCO. XOM, 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 RDSA, XOM, XOM. Logi. Oxy. CTIC. CVX, Oxy. CVX, CVX, SCO, CVX, CVX. DBN. LGBN, 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 LGBN. RDHL. ECVT. LGBN, 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 U, LGBN, LGBN, LGBN. LGBN, 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 DDOG, LGBN, LGBN, LGBN. EXPR, CVX. RDSA, LGBN, 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 BC, LGBN. LGBN, TT, LGBN, 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 LGBN. TT, BP. LGBN, 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 EQT, EQT, TT. EQT. LGBN, RLGBN. Boom. BBVA, RDSA, LGBN, LGBN, LGBN. LGBN, 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 EQT, EQT. BP. Tusk. PANW, PANW, PANW. Prague, TNA. EQNR. ECVT. Prague, Prague. DDOG. Prague. Boom. URTY. TNA. 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 ECVT. TZA. TNA. TNA. SRTY. CUK. DDOG. DDOG. EQT. PANW. YSG. GLBS. CUK. CAW. CUK. GLBS. CCL. RVNC. TNA. 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 EOG, 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 LGBN, ECGN, EOG, LGBN, LGBN, EOG, 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 EOG. LGBN, 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 LGBN. STLA, ERX. RDSA, MU. PANW, JKS, LGBN. LGBN, RDS, LGBN, LGBN. LGBN, 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 LGBN.
Huh. Wonder why it's not letting me share my screen.
LGBN, RDSA, BP, LGBN, LGBN, XOP, LGBN, XLGBN.
Oh, I see what I did.
PANW.
Idiot.
Bud, CCL. TT, Bud. Bud. CVX, bud. STLA, CVX. CLIR. TWM, MTTR. CLIR. MRO. GEVO. CEI.
There we got my resistance.
JKS.
I'll sell out the rest of them. I know when to get in and when to get out.
STLA, bud.
Hit targeted resistance.
STLA.
LVGN.
HSBC.
LGVN.
RDSA. CUK. PANW. 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 HSBC. LYG. Any. RLX. LGVN. 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 EQT.
1244, bingo.
CCL.
Spot on. Right there. 1244 out. We hit 1248.
CCL. Mu.
So got an exit. You take it, and then you go to work. And I'll be back here in a little bit. But there it is.
Oxy. LMNT. Oxy. LMNT. LMNT. Oxy.
Good job, Norwood.
Or. CCL. CCL.
Yeah.
GEVO. GEVO. NWG. ROVR. Boil. Coil. Cold. AR. Serve. Boil. Serve. Serve. CTON. Serve. Agree. Serve. ECVT. ECVT. Tusk. OPFI. BXMT. BXMT. Serve. FLGC. Serve. 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 MRO. Serve. CUK. EXPR. Serve. CUK. SU. ECVT. Serve. Serve. SB. SB. M. QUBT. Serve. Serve. ABCL. 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 Tusk. ABCL. ABCL. Tusk. Serve. 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 Tusk. ECVT. Tusk. Serve. Tusk. 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 M. PTON. PTON. MTTR. PTON. ASML. GOGL. DBN. ASML. ASML. BXMT. ASML. ASML. MTL. ASML. ASML. XOP. Drip. XOP. Drip. TT ASML FLGC PTRA SLGC Tusk STLA RDSA BXMT BP ASML GOED RDSA TT RDSA BP MRO BP RDSA STLA BP TTE STLA ASML RDSA ASML RVNC VRAR DVN GRCL 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 BXMT BNKU WKEY TT Gush CP, TIVC, FLGC, FLGC, XLX, XLE, FLGC, FLGC, LNG, PTON, RDSA, PTON, PTON, RDSA, XOP, BXMT, 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 BXMTU, BXMT, RDSA, BXMT, BXMT, Tusk, BP, FTI, TT, FLGC, 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 TON, XOP, XOP, MRO, HOW, XLE, FLGC, 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 PTON, FLGC, MRO, MRO, ARI, BP, RIVN, RIVN, CBGC, FLGCX, RIVN, FLGC, FLGC, VET, PTON, QUBT, EQNR, CVX, CVX, PTON, ACIU, PTON, BP, HOW, MRO, RDSA, MRO, PTON, VET, MRO, RDSB, UCO, CDEV, CDEV, ARI, SU, DVN, 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 MARC, DDOG, SG, 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 VET, CP, SG, BNKU, SG, RIVN, RIVN, CPE, CPE, RIVN, 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 CPG RIVN ZM RIVN 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 MF MF DPW MF ZM 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 FLG ZM FLGC RIVN ZM DPW RIVN RIVN DRIV RIVN RIVN FLGC MF MF RIVN RIVN FLGC RIVN 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 DPW MRO RIVN 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 DPW 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 VYGR FLGC 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 NCLH FLGC DPW NCLH FLGC DYGR VYGR NCLH 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 Tusk AQB AQB mRNA 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 RDSB RDSB NRGU MT Bud Drib Bud NCLH CP 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 mRNA mRNA NRGT NCLH mRNA mRNA CP mRNA mRNA CP RIVN 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 NRGT RIVN RIVN RDSA CP 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 SLB CP 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 mu CP 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 RIVN FES RIVN 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 Prague TT RIVN 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 RIVN, NRGD, NRGD, RIVN, 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 RIVN. CLIR. XOP, XOP, NRGD, XOP, 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 DVN, DVN, DVN. Mu. SLB. RIVN, 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 RIVN. MT. SLB. COS, AR. CNH RDSA. MT, MT, DPW. XLE. RDSA, RDSA, STLSB. RDSB, RDSB, USO. RDSA. BP, BP. TNA, URTY, URTW, UDOW, UDOW, MT, SDOW, SO, DFEN, FOS, TMV, BP, GUSH, URTY, TNA, BNKU, FTI, FAS, FAS, MT, TNA, TNA, SLB, SLB, FOS, FOS, STLA, STLA, NRGU, RDSA, SRTY, TNA, TNA, URTY, UDOW, TNA, UAL, UAL, UDOW, LNG. TNA, UDOW, BXMTOW, BXMTOW, TNA, BXMT, UDOW, TNA, TNA, MPC, ASML, ASML, TNA, MPSML, SDOW, ASML, TNA, HSBC, HSDOW, HSBC, NRGD, NRGD, TT, ASML, TNA, 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 SBSW, SBSW, CLR, BP, BULZ, LGBN, 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 REL, LGBN, 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 LGVN, 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 NRGT, LGVN, MT, LGVN, XLE, XLE, NCLH, SCO, DBO, UCO, UCO. ASML, ASML, CNHI, RDSA, RDSB, LGVN, 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 ASLGVN, LGVN, DOW, URTHML, URTGVN, LGVN, 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 BP, AAL, USO, AAL, AAL, UDOW, UDOW, RDSA, TWM, SRTY, TZA, TZA, TNA, URTY, TNA, URTY, TNA, URTY, TNA, 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 XOM, TNA, 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 CCL. LGVN, 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 FTI. NRGT, AEHR, FES, AEHR, AEHR, BXMT, mRNA, 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 tRNA, mRNA, T, mRNA, T, mRNA, T, mRNA, SLB, AEHR, AEHR, AR, NUZ, 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 XLE, APA, 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 ERX, CPG, ASML, UASML, ASML, ASML, CLIR, CLIR, MRO, 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 DBN, 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 PSFE, GRUB, C, AEHR, EQNR, CLIR, XLE, DBN, LGVN, LGVN, USO, UCO, C, USO, UCO, DPST, SCG, RDSA, AXP, C, RDSA, TT, PSFE, AEHR, MR, AEHR, AEHR, CVX, AEHR, 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 C, BP, RRC, BP, APA, RDSA. AMAT. AMAT. AMAT MT. AMAT DFEN. RDSB. AMAT. AMAT. TT. SCO. ASML. ASML. DRIB. APA. APA. SEV. SEV. XOM. ASML. CS. XOM. RDSA. ERX. XOM. OXY. USO. XOM. 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 CNHI. XOM. RDSB. SVLK. YY. DB. MCF. ING. PPSI. CDEV. AEHR. DRX. SLB. 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 PBF. XLE. KSS, KSS, LGBN, RRCBN, LGBN, 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 AMAT, LGBN, 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 ASML, AAHR, FTI, OXY, KVET, AMAT, AMAT, TT, ROST, HAL, ASML, DVN, ASML, STLA, KPTI, DVN, CNHI, ASML, ERX, ERX, XLE, RRC, AEHR, FTCH, 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 AEHR, HAL, FTCH, HAL, FTCH, RDSTCH, AMAT, FTCH, RDSA, FTCH, MPC, AMAT, MPC, AMAT, RDSA, MPC, AEHR, MPC, AMAT, FTCH, FMS, AEHR, AEHR, AEHR. COP, 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 SLB, OXY, MRO. MRO, SLB, DVN, DVN, CCL, SLB, SLB, XOM, PSFE, ASML, ASML, KPTI, RRC, XOM, RRC, KPTI, DVN, DVN, XOM, DVN, 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 XOM, CCL, SLB, TT, DVN, DVN, XOM, SU, DVN, BP, UAL, FAS, UAL, XOM, DVN, HAL, HAL, Tech, SLB, BNKU, UAL, ASML, CVX, CVX, UAL, 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 TTE, RDSB, APAL, APA, APA, FTCH, FTCH, RDSA, FTCH, 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 ASML, ASML, LGVN, Oxy, ASML, ASML, FTCH, FTCH, TT, ABCH, AEHR, FTCH, RDSA, RDSH, FTCH. How? Oran, Cop, Vet, CNHI, RDSB, RDSB, RDSA, RDSA, BP, ASML, DPST, CCL, COP, TT, STLA, CCL, M, TT, M, TT, BP, RDSA, Oxy, RDSB, NRGU, HSBC, ASML, FTSML, FTI, M, XLE, MT, CVX, XLE, ROST, PBF, UBS, CS, UBS, RDSA, RDSA, RDSB, ET, TTE, BUD, EQNR, AQB, RDSA, VLO, VLO, RDSA, CVX, U, BUD, LPI, VLO, Tech, VLO, LYFT, CS, CS, NCLH, 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 UMRNA, NCLH, BCNCLH, NCLH, mRNA, 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 EURN, mRNA. HSBC, SBSW, 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 Oran. Tech. CENX. SAN. BNKU. UEC. UEC. JBLU. EURN. DFEN. DFEN. DB. UBS. Bud. SLD. RDSB. RRC. Mu. 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 LYG. Ing. AFMT. ZM. DFEN. ISUN. ISUN. UAL. 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 RDHL. UAL. ROST. UAL. mRNA. 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 GTEC. mRNA. GTEC. mRNA. GTEC. 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 mRNA. UAL. GTEC. 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 mRNA. mRNA. GTEC. GTEC. mRNA. 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 UEC. mRNA. BCS. TWM. Bud. GTEC. 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 mRNA. Cyto. DB. AFMT. DB. BCS. Tusk. ZTO. Bud. UEC. TTE. Bud. MT. MPC. MPC. JBLU. GTEC. DNOW. GTEC. GTEC. BHP. CNX. UEC. UEC. TGB. MPC. JWN. UAL. 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 CS. CRDF. MPC. HSBC. UAL. Jets. UAL. DNOW. TGB. UBS. AFMT. BCS, BGFB. VUZI. mRNA, RLX, ASRIC, mRNA, 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 oxy, 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 mRNA, 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 Viv, 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 mRNA, Viv, 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 AFRM, Viv, BTU, BAC, GTEC, 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 HSBC, DNOW, BAC, DACT, RAAS, KSS, 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 GTEC, 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 COP, GTEC, COP, Viv, Viv, AFRM, 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 RRC, Viv, JZXN, EVNT, XSPA, ARVL, Viv, CLR, EWP, COS, 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 AGC, AGC, FMS, BNKU, BAC, ARVL, ARVL, BAC, ARVL, BAC, ARVL, BAC, ARVL, LMND, LMND, Viv, LMND, 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 INMND, COP, LMND, LMND, SID, SLDB, LMND, LMND, Viv, LMND, LMND, INN, LMND, GP, LMND, 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 ZM, LMND, 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 PTRA, SID, SID, Viv, CM,
Prague,
SID, mRNA,
SM,
mRNA,
Prague,
SID,
ONL,
mRNA,
RX,
MINA,
Prague,
VMEO,
KPTI, CLVS,
RES,
DAO,
INM, VUZI,
Any,
Sue, Dell,
NRGT,
UAL, Mark, ARVL, Mark, SID, ARVL, RAAS, INM, CLVS,
CASA,
LMNT, ZM,
CCX, AFMT, SEMR,
DVN, Veil, CMPX, ARVL, BNKU, DVN, SID,
DPW,
BAC, AQB, BAC, FMS, SM, DVN, RRC, COP, BAC, RAAS, BAC, TUSK, BAC,
mRNA, SEMR, BKR, ARVL, debts, CUK, mRNA, GTEC, GTEC, mRNA, GTEC, 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 mRNA, GTEC, 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 mRNA, 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 mRNA. MTCR, X, mRNA, 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 DPW, mRNA. XOP, XOP, drip, gush, XOP, XOP, mRNA, XOP, mRNA, 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 side mRNA, 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 LFST, GTEC, GTEC, UAL, GTEC, 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 ARVL, mRNA, mRNA, GTEC, mRNA, GTEC, 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 mRNA, 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 UAL, PBRA, ROVR, mRNA, ROVR, Prague, GTEC, DRIP, GTEC, 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 PBR, GTEC, GTEC, PSX, PBRA, GTEC, GTEC, Prague, C, Prague, UAL, Gush, BAC, Prague, HTCR, HTZ, GTEC, UEC, HTZ, HTZ, Prague, SM, UAL, SM, Prague, CCL, SM, Prague, C, C, BAC, CASA, GRCL, WFC, WFCCL, WTI, SUZ, SUZ, CASA, 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 BAC, FANG, AFRM, 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 CASA, CASA, INTC, CTSH, CGNX, CMI, UASY, UAL, OIL, SUZ, NLY, SEMR, SEMR, AR, PTON, PTON, ISUN, PTON, ISUN, DCRC. PTON. APRE. CASA. SHPT. SUZ. BULZ. INI. CHPT. CHPT. SCL. CHPT. OBSV. VUZI. 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 CHPT. VUZI. BNTX. BNTX. PBR. BNTX. GTEC. BNTX. RAAS. CNX. CNQ. QS. BNTX. PTRA. PTRA. BNTX. PNTX. BNTX. BNTX. RAAS. VUZI. VUZI. BNTX. BNTX. BNKU. MTCR. PFE. SUZ. PUS. PFE. 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 QS. Mu. 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 ISUN. Mu. 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 CCL. CCL. QS. CCL. ISUN. Mu. QS. ISUN. QS. Mu. 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 WFC. MTCR. WFC. CZR. Mu. 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 BNTX. PRAX. BNTX. BNTX. Any. BNTX. 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 WFC. Any. PFE. 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 PSEMR. PHUN. PFE. BNTX. 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 LR. BNTX. Any. SCMR, SG, 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 SG. SG. SG, SG, SG. SG. DPW. GTEC, 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 GTEC. CYBN. MTCR, CNQ, CNQ. CYBN, PRTS, CAN. CRDL, open. GTEC, 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 DCRC, C, KTTA. CAN, SSL, MTCR, TT, BNKU, CEDU, CYBN, MBIL, CRDL, CRDL. Any. C. DFEN, DCRC. PTON, 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 PTON. DCRC. URA. ZM. Shop. VUZI. VUZI, ZM, VUZI, 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 shop, VUZI, PHUN, VUZI, PHUN, 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 CBHUN, CBAT, any. CAN. Any. DNOW. VLO. Any. Open. ZM, CVM, ZM, ZM, INM. ZM. Pru. Fang. Any. INM. SIG. Any. Pru. ZM. Grub. ANET. Sono. GTEC, 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 ANGTEC, ANET, GTEC, 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 AQB, GTEC, GTULC, DRMA, INM, GEVO. No, ESPR. INM, WTI. MTCR, SPI. DPST, OSUR, AEG. SPI. BULZ, SBSW. BHTG. BNKU, HRTX. SPI. SPI. REI, SWI. Vet. Shock, GEVO. Tusk. UNM. INVZ, CENX. GOTU. SBSW, SBSW. Mu, MTTR, CBD, Mu, KZR, MTTR, CBD. GEVO, CNTV. Mu. SBSW. BPT. OCGN, 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 OCGN. MPC, MPC. MPC. Prog. Up. U. Any. CCJ. TMC. ROVR, ZY. ROVR. TALO. BMTX. BHTG. KRNT, PHUN, KRNT, KRNT, PHUN, DPST, DPST, PHUN, NXE, THUN, PHUN, U, Tusk. TTD, TTD, BULZ, BULZ, PHUN, GEVO, BULZ, PHUN, PHUN, PHUN. FOXA, TGT,
ONON,
DBA, BFB, Guilt, Snow, MTCH, GEVT, HON, VMC, MDLZ, REG, BAX, TFX, UNH, CTVA, BA, PANW. PIP Plus, UEC. GEVO. PHUN, 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 ROVR, AQB, PHUN, 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 GEVO, PHUN, 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 PHUN. OC, Tech, ABC, KR, WROVR, SYY, STZ, CMG, ENPH, EMR, GOVX. Prague, Sev, Sev. Serv. BULZ. AQB. Grub. AQB. ROVR. BULZ. U. Grub. U. Prague. Yalla, CBD. Grub, grub. Dis. BULZ, BULZ. MF, MF. Prague, KRNT, KRNT. Prague, SY. BULZ. Prue. Tusk. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. BULZ. PSXP. Logi, phun, logi, phun, logi, phun, phun. SPI. OII. U. PRAX, YSG. Talk. Prague. PHUN, PHUN, PHUN. PHUN. PHUN, RLX. PHUN, PHUN, PHUN. ALHC, Joby. PHUN. PHUN, 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 PHUN. PED. PHUN, PHUN. 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 PSTH plus. PHUN. RLX. PHUN. 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 RLX. 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 Rig. RLX. RLX. KPLT. SABR. SABR. EDU. DWAC. 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 ALHC. 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 Serve. Serve. Mina. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. RBLX, RBLX, DWAC. RBLX, Dwaku, Dwaku, PANW, RBLX. RBLX, RBLX, Cyto. RBLX, TDOC. MRAI, RSLS. HCWB, RBLX, RBLX, OEG. PANW. HCWB. SWN. JZXN. BHTG. FTCI. MCF, MCF, Yang. PANW. Grub. Rig. Grub. BULZ. INVZ, PRVA. SWN. Grub, grub. ALHC. 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 ALHC shop, ALHC PANW, ALHC PANW, ALHC shop, ALHC shop, ALHC, 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 ALHC. FSR, RBLX. KULR. CNTB. RBLX. HGEN. Serve. Sev, 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 Sev. BULZ, Sev. Sev, Sev. Sev, Sev. PSXP. Sev, Sev, Sev. Sev. KPLT. WFC. 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 Sev. Sev, 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 Sev. Sev. HGEN. Shop, shop. RDHL. Shop. Shop. Shop, shop, shop. Shop, shop, shop. NTCO. HBAN. BULZ. ENFA. Shop. CVM. COF. HTZWW. RDHL, RDHL. RDHL, RDHL. RDHL, SY. Sev, 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 Sev. SPI, SPI. SPI, 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 SPI. Any. SISI, Sev, Sev, Sev. NOG. RDHL, RDHL. PTON, 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 Sev, PTON, RDHL, RDHL. PTON, 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 Sev. Shop. Any. SWN, Tusk, Sev. CNTX, CNTX. BAC. CNTX. BAC. DTST. RF. DDOG. DDOG. BAC, CNTX. DDOG. CVX, 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 CVX. CNTX, 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 TTT, CNTX, CNTX. CVX, DDOG, CVX, 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 SEV, EOG, SEV, EOG, SEV, EOG, SEV, EOG, SEV, 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 DLPN, BJDX, GOGL, DLPN, 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 TKAT, RDHL, RDHL. HOFB, HUYA, BP. VNET, BJDX, CVX, CVX, RDHL, 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 CNTB, XLE, XLE, XLE. ARX, BARX, BACRX, ROVRX, ERX, KRNT, XLVR, XLVR, XLE, ROVR, CVX, ROVR. SUS, SUZ, HUT, C, C. BNKU, BP, ALHC, ENFA, HUT, ROVR, ROVR, TTD, Dash, EOG, ROVR, ROVR, ARVL, WFC, SSL, BP. WFC, RDHL, RDHL, RDHL. ROVR, ROVR, NRGU, SSL. ROVR, ROVR. PIP Plus. Vino. GOGL, LIGR, HUT, GOGL, NTCO. hut, OSUR, WFC, ENBB, BITF, Tusk, Agri, hut, hut, HEPS, WFC, BITF, BITF, SOP, DSOP, XOP, Gush, 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 XRLX, XOP, RLX, Gush, Talo, Gush, Sev, Gush, BITF, Gush, BITF, BITF, XOP, XOP, Sev, CDEV, XOP, 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 NTCO, UAVS, 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 AEG, DDOG, DRIP, DDOG, 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 AR, AR, DM, DM, RDHL, 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 UAVS, 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 CLR, DDOG, TTT, BKR, Riot, Riot, Hut, AQB, BBVA, NOV, ARVL, AR, RDHL, RDHL, ONON, RDHL, ONON, RDHL, ONON, RDHS, SABR, Alto, OKTA, CDEV, CDEV, KZR, KZR, NTCO, KRNT, KRNT. Ritu. ONON. RDHL. Shop, 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 shop. NRGU. Shop. Tusk. Shop, shop. Shop. ONON. GOGL, TDOC. SPYV. BRFS. Shop, shop. TDOC. CYTK and TCO. TDOC, SLDB, SIG, and TCO. BTU. Shop. CBD, KTTA. Shop. Roku. TDOC. Mara, 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 Mara. BRFS. SUZ, Mara. JWEL, Mara. Mara. Riot. Riot, Mara. Mara. Riot. HUT. INVZ. INVZ. HUT. NTCO. HUT. ZY. CSL. BHTG. CBD. NTCO. CNTX. CNTX. SPTS. HUT. NTCO. QD. 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 HUT. FSM. Ford. SCET. riot, hut, 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 IR, PANW, hut, BBVA, PANW, 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 CMPA, PANW, 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 ARVL, ONON, hut, ENFA, IR, IR, CNX, CNX, Tusk, ONON, BITF, B, INBZ, best, best, CNTX, CNTX, SIG, play, EWZ, CRH, Veil, CNTX, CNTX, ALHC, ONON, 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 SBET, CYTK, CNTX, GOGL, REI, CNTX, REI, CNTX, 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 REI, GTEC, 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 Pets, GTEC, 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 ONON, GTEC, 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 VNETC, ONON, GTEC, GTEC, VNETC. ENVB, ENVB. Mina. VNET. ONON. Aider. Aider. EBR. EBR. GOL. Tusk. NTCO. GOGL, GOGL. NTCO. GOL. Ritu, Ritu. SGBX. Aider, Aider. Ritu, Ritu. VMEO. CLPS, GRHS, RDHL, EGLX, EGLX, ABNB2, ABNB, 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 EBR, ABNB, 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 REI, REI, CMPX, SWN, KZR, PLBY, CMRX, GORO, NVDA, 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 CMRX, CMRX, AEI, NTCO, REI, Azul, LSPD, ROVR, 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 GOL, HRTX, CLNE, CLNE. Yang. LIDR. ROVR, REI. ROVR, ROVR, ROVR. ABNB, 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 CAVNB, ABNB. ROVR, ROVR. CLNE, CLNE, NTCO. SID. ALHC. UFS, TLPY, GLPY, LELPY, NVDA, 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 NVDA,
Good morning. NVIDIA, yeah. Netflix shop. And good morning. Just got in. Got a couple minutes left. Already scalped trade this morning. See what's going on here. So we got listed at 47. Here, I'm going to change this. So listed still held that 200, so that's what we got to watch. Apple 160. We hit 158. Lowest support is 155 on Apple. IWM's been coming down for 10 days, so we might have us a pocket pivot real soon. So watch IWM today. SPY's pulled back to a support level. We got the 200 at 467.39 on the 1 hour time frame. And we're going to be opening up here just in a few minutes. So wish everybody a good day. You can hear me, right? You can hear the scanner here in a second.
SPY, GJCI, TTI, NVDA, COS, AAPL, CLMSF,
LG and VN here at the 200.
CALHC, RIBNB, SPXF, INTC, HVN, GXMT, IWM, TQQQ, TSLU, LCID, UCOM,
Shop breaking out more.
WFM, GGX, Uber.
IWM curled up a little bit. Watch it.
MSFT, LTRY.
GTEC. Oh, this got nice rotation already. GTEC. There's LGVN. $15 target. Watch that up. That other one that had a huge rotation already. Playboy.
SLY, ONON,
What is that?
QS, Aiden,
GTEC, yeah, we're going to have some action today in low floats. FLGC, LGVN, watch it. It's a scalper. Right to the 200. Perfect call. Now I'm going to get out here just a second. Get out some 100 shares at 1303. It might get halted. It looks like it's starting to. So yeah, it might have got halted. I got out right before the halt. Yep. And I seen that coming just by watching the tape. I could see it. So we pulled back to the 200. Now this is what I want to make it very clear on these breakout stocks. These the huge breakout stocks. If you just have patience and wait for that 200, 8 out of 10 times you'll get a chance to get in and trade on something like this, you know. So that's what you do. You take it off the 200, man. You just take it and run with it. And that's what I did. Bam. And within 50 seconds, I made 100, you know, 200 some dollars.
CSX, WBA, CLIR, FCLUMN, XLS, BAC, Snow.
But that's another, you know, I show this trade over and over again.
AMCR, BABA, CHUTT, TGT, AAL, NCLH, MGLGC, NIO, CSR, SCLIR, SIM.
When I get excited about a stock, there's a reason for that excitement.
XOP, LGIM, JPM, CLF, RIFRM, Guild, USO, AQB, CCS,
When I'm semi-excited, but when I'm excited, when I get excited, and you heard me get excited about this one yesterday. I mean, there's only every once in a while I'll get excited about something in the news that really catches my attention. So Tesla had an upgrade today too. I seen y'all posted it, 1,400. So I'm waiting for this again because I got 100 shares of it, and I want to see if I can take it up here to maybe make a triple top at 1356 on this one here, LG. I'm kind of shaking right now, so I got to kind of relax. But right here, 1359.
No CIDPX. CLS,
Tusk. It's also got some volume.
RTSA, Gold,
CNTX. I'm really watch the low floats today. They're in business.
ICLN, USO, RBLX, EVGTX,
CNTX. We've got 8 million on this one. Float.
YNDX, TDOC, AEHR, ARKT, Snow. CNTX, AMCR, GPS, Riot, NVDA.
Now watch these 5 stocks this morning. You ought to get a play out of them.
eBay, Hood, ATNPH, Snap, Cerasil, Dell, GTEC, Net, CBS, Riot, Tusk, BRB, KWBA, BAC,
Tusk.
LCIG, CHWY, FFE, HAL, BLNK, FXI, Pins.
Okay, watching the video at a double bottom. The video.
CLF. Mara. CLF. CNTH.
Watching the video at a double bottom. $319.29, no lower. That holds. We're off to the races back up. If it pulls back down and hits the 319, $319.50, you might have a good entry there, or she's going to go ahead and maybe break out here on the sneaky snake. But you still got a few minutes to watch it and develop. Right now it's in the stage of a trend. We got to wait for the pattern. NVDA, you got to wait for the pattern to show. Well, the trend is there. How you know if it's a trend or not, just take and run this down right here. We got to the side. Now if this thing starts going sideways or have a big engulfing candle right here, she'll bounce back up and hit this 200. We've got the body of this candle here is your support level. So if we go up and pull back down to a higher level, higher low, she'll get ready to break out. So watch in the video right here. If you're in the call, the 320 strike, the 325 strike, or the 330. Just keep an eye on it. I'm not in the trade yet, but the 330, $5. And I'm going to grab one just to see. Okay, now we're down here at the bottom, so 505. Let's take it from here, scalping it.
FSR. CHW, AR, CUK, Duo, SCO, eBay, GPN,
Yes, I saw it.
Save.
Today's flush out day. So I'm taking a risk by jumping in this early. We need to give it a little more time.
DHR.
Give it a little bit more time.
SLB, AAPL, DG,
November 26th,
XLN, MIO, mRNA,
30 strike.
FTCH, CLM, RCOWA, US, BHWAMTI, MHST, BLP, BCCL, TLR, DKNG, GRCL, CGC, NCLH, DRNA, BRBR, DIS, LCNX, Z,
To retype
CTVA,
everything just to make it halfway readable.
MCD,
This is why I don't like typing.
XPEV,
I'm going to hire me a slave
NCO,
one day.
IWM, TZA, BRBR, PANW, WAFU, Rio, WAFU.
Now this can go back down more to this double bottom here. So if it does, it'll retest that.
TBT,
319.29.
CSCO,
I'll add one
HLT.
contract.
LABU, VAM, CNTX, LABU, XBI, STN, Duo, USFG, RIVN, HOPE, UARS, ERTSM, FL, Duo,
Shop, we got a 1720 support
PETV, MA,
on shop.
PETV, TVSX, ICLN, NET, MRO,
Right there.
XPEV, HUT, ARVL, PLBY, ATVI, NKE,
Still holding on to NVIDIA here.
TRWLO, SCO, AI,
As long as I stay above this trend line right here, I'm safe.
CHWY,
Not, and we'll get out.
RDSA, DHR, CCXI, XOM, ENPH, ALHC, BSG, BGFL, CTI, TTG, RIVN, TTD, USLSW, SBSW, ERX, PLTR, KHC, CDKMGA, MARA,
I'm gonna set an alert on shop just above my alert.
TTA, SLB, BAHT, INTC, TGT, DECU, MRO, SLV, GLD, RIO, ADBLN, RF, eBay,
Okay, LGVN, we pulled back to the second support, and the third one's right here at the 200.
NCRF,
At 1170.
PAWRVL,
But we did hit the second, and that's a pretty strong support level as we see it right here.
STNE, CSCO, DNA, DAXOM,
NVIDIA.
UAL, SCO, SDGR, DLTR,
Kind of bearish. These
YNDX, CRX, HSTTDOC, KRNT, GHCT, KHC, TSLK, CVX, AMZN, PFE, DMYQ, GGPI,
sideways pattern.
WSC, PLTR, plug, KDP, AMAT, KD, FDL.
When I get a spike up here to the up here to this quad top, I'll get out of the trade
Roku,
at 323.
TGT,
Okay, here we go.
BKR,
Starting to curl up.
WCT, ATVLN, Grub,
I got an extra moving average on here. What the hell?
NKE, NKE,
What is this?
VLM,
Let's see what we got going on here.
CRSP, BLNK, Plug,
Okay, here we go. If I break this 200, I'm fair game now.
TSM, STNE, CHPT, EMPH, USTL,
Shop setting up with an ascending triangle. So if you're in shop, you're good to go. Here we go, new high. Watch him charts. That's telling you it's ready to break out. And here we go. NVIDIA. Now how to get $100 out of this scalp here, we'll see. So you sneaky snake. You spot the trend, then you look for the pattern. This is a pattern. This is a bull flag. Just a late comer. I'm surprised it jumped like it did.
PYLD, PFE, FITB, PBCT, GD, HRSP, BJ.
Right now, 40 a contract. If I get one more candle, I should get 60 or 70 out of it. A contract. Hello, Mike. There it is. Bingo. Now what do I got here? I got 3 white soldiers. What happens? What do we do when we have 3 white soldiers? Huh? Somebody answer.
KWEJMIA, JMIA, MNYQ, BYPL, XOM, VIPs, TGM.
It's an exit idea.
SBUX.
It's also a continuation pattern. So you can exit, take some profit, and then you can look at it and also scale out and hold a couple contracts. So I've got my $85 right now. So I'm going to scale out one contract and keep one. So I'm going to scale out one contract because I've got my 3 white soldiers. And I'm going to keep one. Now if this thing pulls back to this candle here, I'll add back on. But this is just being a safe way. But 3 white soldiers is a continuation of a bull pattern. That means you're still bullish. The stock is still bullish, but you can trade it. So I got my $80 that I asked for on this trade. I knew when I was going to get in, and I knew right when I was going to get out before I even took the trade. And that's what I want everybody in here to learn. Have an exit plan. Because if you don't, you're going to get stuck. That's if you're swinging or day trading or whatever. Just have an idea where you want to get out.
AMCR. QS. TNA. X2. Now.
But I showed you, I walked all the way through that to show you how secure this strategy is. And it also depends on the situation and being in the now and knowing the market conditions. And yesterday I said today we were going to have a decent day. And that's what we just had. Now I'm up $95 on this contract here. It's a continuation pattern. So we've got a double top.
PTT, AXP, PANW, JWN, HBAN, FAS, BA, GT, WOOF, SOXLR.
But that's, you see how it's kind of slowed down, the volume?
TZA, GRAO.
See, once you have 3 white soldiers, people identify that. Many don't know how to trade it. They get out, they see the double top and get out. And that's why you have a little pause. Because it's a pattern. And when you see a pattern, you're going to have a pause. And you're going to have a reaction. And then when you have the reaction, it's either going to be positive or negative. So you got to figure out what the pattern is. And that's what I'm saying. The key of winning and understanding is figuring out the trend and then finding the pattern.
JMIA, EANW, NK.
So I'm up
TSM,
$120 on this one contract now. And I'm still continuing because I've got 3 white soldiers.
X, MT, DNA, NLOK, NBAX,
Snap.
GSK,
I'll take a look at it here.
TSM,
And I've got to babysit the video. When I'm in a trade, I'm kind of, that's my name.
BRBR, LVS,
That's my,
GRBR, Gold, CFLT,
that's my priority.
TTD, AEHR, TWLO, S, NTES, Eric, Mara, ENPH, GLICD, RKT, NCHWY, Sophie,
This could be another $500 trade today.
SMH, XOXL, TNW, TECL, TSMM.
Now where's support?
PDD.
If you're in the video with me, where's support at?
TLRY, TLRY, TQQQ,
It's a previous high. There we go. We're up to my next resistance. And this option's up $165. So 175, 180.
Net.
So where we are with another 3 white soldiers. Now look at this. Pay good attention to this. This is really something to watch. Now, when you're in a trade, you got to watch you got to watch the candlesticks. You got to watch the patterns. So you say, "Oh man, where do I don't know where I don't know where to get out." I don't know. So just read the patterns. You got 3 white soldiers. You got a doji, and you got another 3 white soldiers. This is very strong. So you can carry on and maybe get another good engulfing candle before it starts to relax. But irrational exuberance, and this is on a minute time frame. You're not going to see this on a 5-minute time frame, okay? You're not going to see that. So you got to look at it differently. I get more excited when I'm looking at a 1 minute because I'm seeing a lot more action. I'm seeing a lot different. I'm seeing a pattern. That's why I break it down to when I'm day trading or when I'm in a trade and I'm constantly watching it. I'm looking at that. I'm watching the trend. I'm going inside. This one strategy is all you need to know if you want to be successful. I mean, there's other strategies to boot, and I've got many, but this one here is probably the one that excites me the most, because you get more than just, if say you got in, you decide to get in at the breakout up here, you're not, you don't take a trade until it breaks out of resistance. Well, I'm bullish on NVIDIA. I've been bullish on NVIDIA for quite a while. So I'm watching this on my top 20 watch list every day. It pops up with the highest volume. I'm going to look at it pre-market. So that's the indicator for me to take a good eye and take a good look at my top 20 list and see what the volume highs are, because that's the one that's got the most action. Or I look at the day, or on my top 20 list, I look at the ones that are beat up the most, because they're good stocks. You understand what I'm saying? And you learn that strategy. I mean, just get in here in the morning, get your frickin' $500 and go.
LRCX, MMM, NKs, BGFV, DHINGA, GNRC, LLY.
Second three white soldiers, you're going to have a little bit of hesitation.
CNQ,
So we got to,
BX, XLP,
no lower than this high right here.
Gush, TNR, XLEPD.
You look at the previous high, you don't want to go no lower than that to stay bullish.
RDSA.
So I'm going to go get my coffee going.
RDSB.
Oh yeah, Snap.
TSM.
I'll take a look at Snap.
NWS.
I'm out of this stock right now.
HSBC, Fox, IXC, SBS.
I took my $160.
CNP. Jurai, NRO, LR,
So that's 250 just like that.
RRC, DNA, Ally.
Now see, aren't you glad I said wait?
Bud, Alb,
You got a double bottom on Snap here, Paul.
EOG, LJNG, XLF.
You got a double bottom on Snap, so wait until it hits that double bottom.
GME, BLNK, MPLX,
If you're stuck in the trade,
FISV,
you see if it holds that double bottom, and you run it back, you buy it, you add on, and you take it to the 50, 200 right here.
LLY, FB, OKG.
You got three black crows.
SCO, USB,
So watch this trade now.
SCG, QVET.
You're sitting on three black crows. Anything bad come in on the news, you want to check the news. Now this is going to be your reversal. You've got your three black crows. I just demonstrated three white soldiers. Now I'm going to show you what three black crows can do. Paper trade it if you're not in it. So we're looking at the Snap. I mean, I can trade anything that comes in front of me. I just got to wait for the right setup or the right flag. So we go to November 26th, and we're looking at 50. Well, let's go up here a ways. It's looking at the $50 strike, or the 52. In fact, I'm going to go with the 52. Yeah, got a wide spread on it. So let's go a little lower. Go to 54. Okay, I'm looking at the 54 at 81 right here on Snap. Now I've got a support level that we got to hit. The buys are coming in. Somebody just bought 10 grand, 10,000 shares. We got a higher low. We got three black crows. So I'm going to get in this trade here. And what's going on? So let me see. You're not scalping? Well, I'll tell you what to do if you're long. Give me a second here, because I'm going to take this trade too.
S KHC Nova CPE KLIC LLY.
So you got your three black crows. You got your foundation,
TMO. LCID.
82 cents for the $54 strike. I'm scalping this one here real fast.
DTMUS.
This is Snap.
XLK. JWNQ. JWL. MARA. ENGAS. NVDA. FISVGTIYR.
November
PYPL. CFLC. CBS.
26th.
QQQ. MRVLGVN. SMLGVN.
Strike
GTLC. GTEC.
0.5.
KWEB.
Oh, strike 54.
HRTX. AON. NKE. ADB.
In at
TTD.
0.83.
ZIM. PPL.
Now I'm scalping this real fast
AI.
on 3 black crows to demonstrate.
BRBR.
I'll show you where the resistance is.
CR.
You want to take it up here to the third candle. At least look at the exit here at the second.
RTX. MET. QYLD. BRKB. AMZN.
And if it doesn't hold support, I'm out of the trade.
SMHW.
And that's going to be right down here at 52.70 area.
AMZN. MGT. NGR. FVRR. RCL. SMH. MRVTX. APS. TSM.
TSM's on the scanner. It's been popping.
Bud.
It's got a new high. We got 125.64 on TSM
AZN.
to go.
Lee.
125.64.
MDLZ. Vici. Zim. FITB. TDOC. DGX. TDOC. TRT.
When's your expiration date, Paul?
NFT. VNIT. New Roku. GRI. EFA. CBS. MMM. RBLS. FB. ENGA. GLB. XLK. CNK. BCLN. CL. SPY. TNGA. ADB. ENGA.
I gotta clear this chart.
FB. AIGA. BMF.
We're at 87 here on a Snap.
FL. NWSA. Google. COF.
Nike betting numbers. Goldman's names, Amazon. Shares of Snap tweets. Anyone enjoying the new Snap map
CRM.
layers?
On.
Artificial.
OII.
Announced
Net.
Smack.
ENCH. AZN.
Debut of
Veil.
Disney.
Search.
I don't see nothing bad about Snap.
LCID. Dis. Crew.
Morgan Stanley.
PTON. BCLTMUS. LGVN. LGVN. RF. LCID. DHI. ORO. TTV.
Snapchat partners with CNBC. That's probably the worst. That's probably the bad news right there. CNBC
Yeah.
sucks.
DLTR. UPS. TDOC.
NBC sucks. Any news agency sucks. I want Howard Cosell back.
AGI.
Citigroup upgrades Snap. Target $53.
LGVN. WSM. NKRR. XLB.
So 53 is resistance. Yeah, you can.
COF. MSIGFT. LABNY. XLK. MRO. ZS. NTES. XBI. LGN.
Bottom line, 51.85 is low support.
AEO. TLTSS. SEJCL. BA. BIGK. TGN. NIRCH. MCCXS. SYF. SHOP. AI.
Yeah, on the hour time frame.
AFL. Snap. Crew. BLO. DFEN. GC. IPGs. EPD. EPD. HRTX. HOP. Lee. MRKS. ENGA. GKS.
Low support 48.78.
VNGA. ENGA.
48.78 your lowest support.
ACN. eBay. HAL.
It's double bottoming right now, so I just wait. If it holds this support, you're fine. 51.85.
Trib. LSYY. BRBR. JKS. LCID. NKE. Or. BMY. Brothers. VNET, XMARA,
Don't get out of the race yet.
COF, PPL, ENGA, BCS, DB, RCL, NTES, SYF,
So,
RCUS, GLN, SNAP, Spot, DVN, ALM, ILED, KSS, MSFT, ESGUX, MARA, ASRGX, MRBL, Jets, S, ARI, RBLX, ERX, RBLX, Riot, COP, SCHW, HAL, FSR,
listed. You look at that chart on listed.
No,
Now you want to know how to chart listed up?
DFCN, SHOP,
I'm going to show you how. I'm still in Snap and I've added on, so I'm looking good. Now on listed, I want to show you how to chart this baby up. Do you see a trend? Do you see a pattern? So you take this from right here and just run this on up to that next candle, and then bring this on down. It's right about there. So I think this thing's going to start going sideways, and you can play it from when this channel and run here. And you got a resistance that you have to break, and that's these two candles right here. Now these are on a daily time frame, so you want to draw a trend line across this top body of this candle. That's going to be your resistance. Now you've got a gap in here, as you can see. So that gap begins in the body of that candle right there. That's going to be your support. Then you want to take the next candle and drop it down the gap and hit that right there. So that 47.47 has to hold. Because here we go again. The yin yang. You see how we bounce back? The previous high creates a support. So you see what I'm saying? If you're looking at the chart and you wanted to get in this trade, you would look at this previous high and you would have set an alert in between this gap. So now the resistance to break before you can elevate it to the next level is going to be right in here on the bottom of this candle, this daily candle at 52.57. So if you get past 52.57 on lucid, you can take it up to 56.17 and try to break a double top. But I don't think it's going to do that. I think it's going to go up there and double top and go sideways and start create a Darvas box. And that would be the best thing for it. You're welcome. But do you understand what I was explaining there? You got to try to predict what's going to happen before it happens. And once you start predicting that, a habit forms. And it takes you about 28 times to visualize something before you realize, wow. So if you looked at that 28 times and saw that same pattern, you would constantly be connected, and it just happens. And you want to use that pivot point. See that red line? You see that red line? It causes to be a resistance also. So you gotta look at that red line. Okay, I'm gonna take this up to the red line, and if that breaks, I'll take it up to the higher level. But you can see this happens two at a time, right? So history repeats itself. History has a tendency of repeating itself. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? United Traders, yeah.
FRE, HMC, CNQ, VLO, SPLA, XPA, XPT,
Back in Google.
TLRY, XLWA, SWCAS, ROS, GM, BMY, KGLW, PG,
Double top brake.
TJX, VNET, DISCSA, OLPX, GPS, NWSA, SOXS,
Anybody checking out Amazon?
PEP, ARVN, JWN, DKNG.
What's happening here on Amazon? You see anything there? What's that?
HP,
Oh, that's the 200.
TGT, say, ENGA,
Shop. Oh, that's the 50.
ADPT, SI, SFNC, ASAN, BIGC, GFEN, XRT, RGBN, SPR, COP, XM,
Shop's kind of expensive.
now,
Shop is expensive.
FL, SBLK, BWA,
Can I
PG,
do
DISCSA,
falling for
Cost,
falling
ACN,
for you?
LABU, XBI, BGFS, MTGFB, MTTR, GTEC.
What's this? Solar stocks?
SG, NVTS, CELH,
Good job, JR.
DWAC. ENGA,
How are
STLA,
you
APT,
too?
RSKD,
La 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 la.
SNGA,
1900 strike.
CVS, SNAP, KRM,
I'm looking at the 1900 strike on a
MRKUA,
shop.
AGX, ORCL, OGN, CNQ, MT, UNGA, PG, Cost, UPS, ENGA, WDC, HRTX, WMY, ENGA,
I got my
SGX.
eyes on you.
PBF, CL, ENGA, ENGA,
I got my eyes.
ECL.
Okay, Tesla.
WDC,
Jim called Tesla here off the
NVTS.
200,
Oh.
and we're doing it again, but we're
SBLK.
creating a flag.
FSLR,
We might squeeze if we get up here and go a little bit to the sideways. So watch Tesla.
ACN,
You see the flag?
CFLT, EPKRE, RNG, NTES,
So that's the flag.
ARVL,
But you're still in the trade as long as it holds that 200.
GTGT,
So we talk about staying in the trade, right? This 200 has to keep you in the trade. And then you'll have a triple top as this comes back up to the right. This thing will start to reverse. Come up here and try to break 1109. $11.09. So November 26th. Here we go. The $1,200 strike. At 8:05, we just dropped below it, so I gotta wait. You know, we got a secondary double bottom right here at 1155, so I'm still good. Okay, shot. Tesla. Oh, I'm doing Tesla. Tesla at 805. The 1200 strike. It's November. Where am I? November. '26th. 1200 strike. I'm not in it yet, but I'm watching it here. If I can get it as cheap as I can at 780. I gotta watch the trend. Okay, 780. Take it there. We'll see what happens. I'm in at 780. 1200 strike. And we'll see if it holds here. Tesla strike at 0.80.
WDC LGBN ATB BMY CFLT NBTS MTTR
So I started the sneaky snake.
NHC PSX
A little premature. And I'll grab another one here, maybe at 760.
NHC RNGS VLO ORCL XLHI O FSR TPIC ORCL
I want to raise the bar on this.
WRBY APLs NXPI SHYG BRZE
You better patch it up, baby.
RCUS
You better patch it up, baby.
KMX
Patch it up.
TAC AMT LCID WDC
You better patch it up, baby.
CFLT JMIA
You better patch it up, baby. You better patch it up, baby.
HP
I better.
BBWI GSK TTD PIB TIC BJ
So,
ORCL
This trend bar right here, this trend line,
AZN
I want to use that as a resistance. So I take that to the right.
MARA
Now you see how it matched up to the flag right here? So when we break these moving averages, when
LEN
this comes up and breaks these three moving
ADB,
averages, you're going to get an
NXPI,
engulfing candle. You'll get an engulfing
VNR,
candle right to this
F,
spot.
LGVN VMW OZON
So I got in at 780 and 760.
SOM
And I'm at 770.
SE OGN VLO WMB LQD BX
And to stay bullish, I need to hold this support here,
KZR
right there.
KZR LCID
Freaking there.
XLV
I want to hold that 1099.50 area.
BP BP BBWI CFLT APAI UNH AZN GSK PSX WSM SHYG ARI FLYW
So this is a bull flag.
XLE ERX KR IRCH FENY.
coming out of a symmetrical flag.
Coin. Roku. BMSR. BMW. TICC. BHP.
You gotta watch that coin.
TICC. Rost. CNS. WDAY.
Now when we break this 200 here,
TGLH.
and 200 is a very powerful moving average. A lot more powerful than the 50, the 21, or the 9.
GLB. PIB.
As a resistance bar to break.
CFLT.
I can easily break a 21.
LYB.
I can easily break a 50.
BGI.
But when it comes to breaking a 200, that takes a little bit more strength. So if we bust past that 200, that means that you hit a thicker barrier and you can slide through the easier portages. And if you don't know what a portage is a place where you go from one lake to another. Sometimes they could be a mile long.
LCID.
Sometimes they could be 50 feet.
OGN.
So when we bust past this
BMW.
200 and we get past this
ORCL.
little resistance bar here,
PLBY.
that's when she
When?
starts to really start gaining strength. So if you're in a trade and you're wondering, oh shit, I'm stuck.
TLRK.
Just look at the higher lows and the squeeze.
PLBY. PIB.
If this doesn't work, I'll easily get out of it.
MTCR.
Just got to hold this support.
CNQ. BKR. Tech. IRCH. LRCX. ARVN. O. CELH. MMM.
Disney, that bottom support line,
Axon.
I don't want it to go any lower than this. That's it,
DHI.
bottom line.
ADX. ADB. PLBY. KSS. UGI. AZNK. XLV. PYPL.
McDonald's new low.
Roku. MTZ. PIB. ISRG. LEN. LAC.
So NVIDIA pulled back to that support level. It's holding up pretty well.
CNTB.
I'm still waiting
UPST.
for Tesla here.
LRCX. CNR.
Still up
BA.
$20. See if we get a
CL.
breakout.
CELH. FSR. Or. BRZ.
Amazon had a nice little pullback.
DBX. GME. NXPI. IEF. TFLT. AVDX. BMY. Plug. HYG.
We got some divergence going on here with
SI.
Tesla.
PLBY. TPR. SI. XLV. 10.
Divergence.
ISRG.
How do I decide?
IRVR.
How do I figure out what
DHI.
divergence is?
MAN. ABBV.
There we go.
WIN. MMM. MDL.
This is divergence
GPM.
here. And when you see that volume and you see the higher lows come in,
AML. ZM.
that's called divergence. And you'll get a squeeze. You'll get a volume squeeze. Volume gets down to a certain level. Boing!
O. OZLN. DSEN. DISCSA. T. KNG. DKNG. IEF. BA. DBX. XLI.
Patch it
LRCC.
up. Patch it
Roku,
up, baby.
HP, FSR, FSR, AVDX, XLU, FBRR, SGMS, LCIDY, CFLT,
They're buying at the ask.
ECI,
Starting to buy at the ask. That's evidence that they're buying at the
TPR.
ask. Oh, here we go.
O, FSLT,
The sneaky snake.
MDLZ,
Give me another
Black.
stock after this. I'll trade it for you.
DISCSA,
Where's resistance? Where's exit idea?
DKNG, DKNG, WSM,
Anybody know where the exit idea on Tesla is?
VTRS,
Patch it up, baby. You gonna patch it up, baby.
ABBV, GSK, SLV, ZM,
You don't need a damn boat to catch a fish.
ABT, BMY, XA, CI, DHI,
You don't need a boat.
YY, Plug, LRCX, DNA,
Just some good bait, some good tackle, some good technical.
JKS,
Analysis.
ABDX, BLNJ,
So what's Jimmy do right here?
Keys, NVAX, PM, MDLZ, ABDX,
Jimmy was up $70 a contract.
ORCC, AZN, KR,
So you recognize the trend.
FTCH,
And this candlestick right here, this candlestick right here got me in the trade.
GSK, AEHR, ISRG, SIY,
You don't see a candlestick like that.
CI, ADB, ZM,
That one, I got in it before. So I'm learning.
TWTR,
Before-
DISC, DISCSA,
I wouldn't get into the trade until it got up to here.
SVC,
I'm going to make this clear.
CYTK,
As I keep studying this strategy, I've been on it for like 3 or 4 months now. And I've been telling myself every time I take a trade that I want to get in earlier. I want to get in before that. I want to get in before that. I want to get in before that. So every time I'm learning this strategy, I'm looking at these candles and I'm reading a story. And every time I see a breakout of some certain pattern, I'm memorizing that. So here I was getting in the trade. Then I decided to start taking the trade once this pattern breaks. Now I'm starting to take the trade when I'm inside of the channel. I want to identify right that moment when this thing gets ready to turn. And I'm doing that by watching the tape and watching the level 2 and keeping an eye out on this news in case something pops up. So that's, that was an easy $80. 160 altogether. Just in a matter of about 10 minutes.
SYF, SI, LCID, FL,
You do 5 or 6 of them a day,
LRCX,
times 250, $300, 160 times 10.
ABT, LAC, TWTR,
You do that 5 days a week.
BKKT, ARVL,
Times
ARVL,
4. Just imagine. And it's not very hard. It's just patience and hearing the sound of the tape,
WDC,
hearing the sound of the
LCM.
scanner, and being in the now.
FTCH, NBS,
So, bam, out of the
BTR.
trade. Once I got into these 2 engulfing
GS.
candles,
GSK,
I was up, I was up 80 bucks.
SVC.
I don't look at it as a percentage. I look at it as a dollar amount. If I'm green, I'm out of the trade.
MMM.
It could be 180.
FL.
It could be 50
XLB.
bucks. It could be $3,000. I don't care about the percent. I just care about getting out green.
Discs.
Now, as this knives, I'm going to look at it again
HP.
and take it again.
Urge. UNH.
But I'm
CNH.
recognizing these patterns, and I'm getting out when I see the exit idea before it even starts to show.
MTTR. PM. DBX. OGN. FTCH.
So you got when you're scalping, you just got to sit there and watch it. You can't
CBS. Ross.
go and make breakfast and when you're day trading or swinging, you can sit and relax and
AZN. Axon.
using the same exact patterns.
GSK.
Just turn it into a day and look for the day patterns. Start studying them day. If you want to be a good swing trader, just start studying,
J. BBY.
You sit, just here alone on Tesla,
NVAX.
there's many ideas to take here.
GGI.
The 200, 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 the 200.
TMUS. BCTX. ATKR. SWCH.
MSFT.
UNH. SXLB. AWIND.
So we're still in this trend. One of these days we're going to pop out of it.
KKT.
But for right now, just keep taking the trade in the trend.
EWG.
Buy this doji, run it up here to resistance,
FTCH.
and then get out of it. Make sure it breaks this double top.
ARBN. BMRN.
that-
PFE.
And it did.
AAL.
See, we're double top break. Take it up to the red line.
ROST.
Your resistance.
SE.
No, I don't have any lines. Nothing.
SYF.
I can imagine where this thing's going to
VIPs.
go just by looking at the trend. You see the trend. I can imagine where this thing's going to go. There's your trend. Every time it breaks out of that trend, you want to get out and take profit. And when it pulls back to the bottom of the trend, you want to get back in the trade. So I don't have any indicators. I'm not using any moving averages. All I'm using is these three lines on a trend. It's not a flag. It ain't nothing. That's a trend. And so far, the trend's holding up below the pivot point. So you can play this stock in between this trend that's climbing up the hill here. Take boom, 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 scalp it every day if it pulls back to that line. A bullish stock, it's on my top 20 list. Microsoft. So yeah.
TMUS.
52.57.
BMRN. BBY. BTI.
Which one, Michelle?
XLI.
Listed?
SE. KO. Plug. KSS. PAGS.
Now look here.
JWM.
Now I took my eye off this trade.
MDLC.
Now look at
Retail.
where we are now. We're setting up here.
HMC. Mara.
We got the trend.
He's. CBM. PRM. RIVN.
There's the
VA.
trend. We're going sideways.
VIPs. TNDF.
For me to want to get in this trade, as I look at this pattern,
MTTR. SPR.
and if I want to scalp it, I don't want to take this trade until it breaks a certain resistance. Now that certain resistance is right here, not this line, but I want to go up and try to break the higher resistance of this one at 10.59. So this is LGVN. Now I've made a ton of money on this today, and I scalped it yesterday real late. If I'd known about this a little bit sooner, I would have probably brought in done real well on it, because I'm very excited about this stock. So let's look at see, I'm going to scalp it, and I'm going to also see if it has options. And it doesn't have options, so I got to scalp it. So I'm going to get in the trade here at 10.10 if I can. You stock trade? 10.10 on LGVN. We got a sneaky snake pattern going on. I better check the news, see if there ain't no offering or something first. Oh, good. They just put a news thing in here at 10.10, so yeah, I'm game. Okay, some scalping. LGVN.
BMRN, FTCH, SNII, GNRC, HST, AMT, ZM, BMRN, DFEN, CZR, JMIA, SPR, BMY.
Yeah, listed hit the resistance.
FTX,
What did I tell you?
BBY,
52.57.
AAL,
Michelle?
LRCX, DLTR,
Perfect, right?
TLT,
I think it's still
BLL.
good, but it can pull back to 51. 51's a new support on Lucid. I gotta watch.
NCLH, TBT,
Gotta watch LGVN here.
TTD, BBWI, cost plug, TMF, TWTR, FTCH,
Listed.
FB, UHLT, SNIA,
50-day moving average is support.
TWTR, BRR, TLS, WU,
And I'm in LGVN at 10.10. And I'm gonna have to hurt and stop out here.
Cal, BSPR, BMY, DFEN, GAN,
That did not.
KSS,
I can't take much
RLG,
more.
HBAN, BLMN, PRM, CPA,
Come on, you
GME,
suckers. You chicken.
NCLH,
Chickens.
DNYQ,
Anybody ever
CCR,
seen the movie Chicken
Uber.
Run? It made me cry.
ITOC, ISRG,
Look at plug.
NVAX, SYF, JD,
Okay, NVIDIA. Watch
BJ,
NVIDIA here.
CLVT,
See this here high right here? We pulled right back to
OTLY.
that support level. And I'm
XLI, KSS, O,
Come on, break for me.
PRTS, MTCRT, BLMN, AAL,
So what I'm trying to develop is recognizing
DLTR, CTXS,
the earliest entry I could possibly get.
Uber, TMF, CZR, ABLE, UNH,
I think you have to wait a little bit longer for the confirmation. I need to go get a coffee. I still ain't took off my
JWN.
shoes yet.
TDOC, HLTI, GGPI,
So the exit idea is right up here. $2.
CCL, MGM, SYF, OTLY,
We'll go ahead and draw that in here right
C.
now.
ISRG, STXB, FB,
There's not too many people out there that will read these candles out like this to you live.
DGUK,
I could be making a lot more just doing this by myself and have
NCLH,
probably more relaxed, but I'm not complaining.
O, Heck off, Woo,
I just want to let you know,
CPA,
not too many do this live and show you these trades work,
AAS.
how they work. It's usually after the fact.
BKKT, BLL, HSBC, BMRN, DNYQ, JHYG, ECL, TLRY, ABLE,
Now NVIDIA,
CAL,
I just called a support level on NVIDIA live. I said watch the reversal here off this support.
CCL,
Bam!
CUK,
You can
BMY,
still go higher with this thing, but it hit resistance off the VWAP.
WK,
Off the VWAP.
JMIA,
But I called it off my trend line.
MU,
You would have took the VWAP
HYG.
trade, you would have said, oh shit,
AEP,
it's not
GS.
holding. So you look for that previous support.
HLT, AAL,
This previous support,
OTLY,
you pay attention to that.
NGAN, XLV,
Let's say I'm trading NVIDIA. I've already showed you 2 scalps on this trade. Today. So what I'm saying, you can't always rely on an algorithm. You cannot always rely. They're not 100%. But if you learn how to develop an extended trend line pattern, you got a backup. It comes from your heart, not from someone else's. So you take a little bit of that recipe and you use it as a reference. I've talked about the 5 rules to get into a trade. So, bam, bam. Now it hit my resistance line, kind of consolidating a little bit. It's got to break this moving average, this 50. Now, if it breaks the 50, it'll easily jump up here to 327.25 and try to break a double top. List the 5 rules. I'll do a session on 5 rules. But you got to have your own. You got to develop your own strategy. This is where everybody's built different. Everybody has a different feeling. Nobody feels the same. So we all look at things differently, and we don't look at a ruler the same. We never take the same measurement. So you got to develop your own system, your own strategy, and try to pick 5 things that will keep you in a trade or get you into a trade. And I developed my 5 by watching and learning. and I'll talk about him here in a little bit, but we'll let this scanner talk. So there was another trade. I just wanted to show you how important the previous high is. This is what I took this morning when I took LGVN. I showed you what I call the yin yang. And this is a pattern that you need to really focus on. I call it the yin. And if you, this one pattern, and I'm going to show it to you again. Just give me a second here. It'll keep you in a trade, and it will get you into a trade. Not too many people. You know, this is called the Darvis box plan that I trade. You develop a support level, and then you develop a resistance level. And I've been showing this trade many days, every day almost. So once you develop that resistance and you try to break that resistance, you have a triple top break. Many times I'll come right back to that resistance level. So you got to determine when you're doing these extended trend lines, where is that equilibrium? And this is what I call the yin yang pattern. I don't know what anybody else calls it, but so I'm always looking. Once we break resistance, I'm looking for that previous resistance, and I'm calling it support. Same thing right here. I'm looking at that previous resistance, and I'm calling it support. So it breaks out, it pulls back to that previous resistance. I show this pattern every day. So don't try to rush into these trades. Unless you see like a continuation pattern. Just give it a little time and let it come back to you, to that previous high. You don't have to chase nothing. What goes up always comes back down. So that's about a 50% retracement from this breakout. So that's another confirmation. Besides the previous high, I got a 50% retracement. And it landed on my extended trend line, and I'm in the now. And it's got a lot of volume. And it's in the news. So there's a lot of confirmations for me to be in this trade right now. And to keep it on watch and to trade it every day. You know, up, down, up, down. I mean, that don't look too good on a... But this is a Darvis box, and we finally broke out of that Darvis box. And what I want to see it do is elevate a new support level. Maybe it's 312. So if it pulls back to that 312, I want to take this trade. And I'm going to set me an alert just by looking at that chart. So this is on my top 20 list. And when this thing starts to buzz up, I get a ping. NVIDIA hit 313.44. I want to try to keep it above into the new Darvis box to the right.
BRZK. GNRC.
I'm going to take a break.
LAC. mRNA.
I'm pumped up.
IRN. BLBX. JKHY.
Now look at here.
TT.
I called this trade out for you. What's happening?
CDOC. XLV. ZM. SYF. ISRG. DOZON. SHBAN.
So what we got going down here?
DISCSA. PFE.
So you created a pattern. You see the pattern.
STWD.
So Jimmy called a sneaky snake on this one here.
TTWO.
You have the trend.
JBLU.
Then you have a
Same.
development of a bear, kind of a pattern
Gen.
here.
HLT. Plug.
Darvis box.
Bird.
So you have the trend. You see that you're getting higher lows. I mean, you're not getting, you're not going to the trend. You're breaking out of the trend. You're breaking out of the trend. So this is where I took the trade, because I noticed it stopped taking the trend and started to develop a sideways pattern. So now we got to try to break this 50, and I think it will here real soon. And my exit idea is going to be right here. I'm up on this stock right now, 70 some dollars. So we break the 50, boom, an instant shot. These moving averages are strengths. They're signs of strengths and they're signs of weakness. And if you break one barrier, you automatically shoot up and hit the other barrier. And then you stop. Once it breaks out of here, it shoots up and tries to break this little resistance. And once it breaks that, it shoots up again. And then it'll go to the side and determine if it wants to break that.
R.
Trend and the pattern, which is getting ready to squeeze any moment. And we got divergence. We got divergence. See the getting ready to squeeze. Higher lows. We got divergence. I didn't like seeing that red candle there. If we break past that 41, we're off.
DKNG. So, win. HSBC.
And it's also, you know,
CYTK.
we're trading on Friday,
Discount.
so I'm always on my
Discount.
toes on Friday.
DGNU.
Now, we got under this 9,
HST.
so this is when I got my finger on the mouse.
BLFY. CVS. BKR.
We can build back
BRBR.
above that 9. I need this here.
MMM.
Need that right there.
CGC. mRNA. GNRC. TT.
So listed hit my resistance and pulled back a little bit.
XHB. MGM.
I'm gonna go get my water started. I don't want to leave my chair.
Win. MRKDM.
I got 200 shares of
ENTG.
LGVN.
HSBC.
10.
PRTS. HWM. OTLY. Stock. TTRG. GS. XEYTK. Nail. PSX. DV. CHX. CI. S. MTH. CGC. DLFY. AEP. BMY. MMM. CVS. HHBC. GTEC. RVLV. PA. SE. PFE. LLY. MRK. XLV. HWM, GTECPHM, OTLY, AFL, DNA, DNA, HSBC, TDOC, OZON, LO, CISRG, JKHY, CHX, DV, HST,
Do.
UNH, HWM,
Come on, you
STW,
cowards.
WRBR, CVS,
Now Lucid broke back, dropped down to the top of the linear
BAKT,
channel.
PFE, MAR,
Microsoft
HLT,
at the bottom of the
MRK,
thing.
HCNP,
What am I
XLB,
looking at here? Oh yeah.
NVTS,
Come on, you dirty dog.
BJ, BMY, LLY, S,
I'm holding on to it.
HWM, OZON, JWN, MTCR,
Let's see if we get a second wave here.
GSK, TLRY, WU, MGM,
Watch the SPY pull back to the
CYTK,
first support.
EMLC, MTCR, MTCR, HMC, GME, Beam,
Here we are, back at my entry.
HWM,
1010.
NVTS, CYPL, NTCO, OZONY, PLTR, HWM, BABA, VG, HCNP, mRNA, C, LLY,
I think I need to play an Elvis song.
PDD, GSK, HLT, DOCN, BMY, CI, Zen, OZON, CHX, OZON, RELX, GLB, BKE, BRBIFU, DBX, PLTR,
We got to patch it up,
T.
baby, before we fall apart at the seams. Yeah. We got to patch it up, baby. We can't let time on. Let's go back and touch the past. One more night is all I ask. Get that feeling, that old feeling. Feel it here.
Patch it up, baby.
We can patch it up, baby. We can patch it up, baby. We can patch it up, baby. Patch it up.
Mara, NVTA, KW, VTW, PYPL, TMUS, RF, Key, BMRN, DKRE, SDGR, NA, AFL, SAVA, SGWD, CGC, HLT, RBLX,
BKKT.
CJD, BCS, RBL,
Time is on it.
CUK, AAPL, Pen,
Well, you're welcome.
Uber, ISRG, PCOR, So,
Gotta patch it up, baby.
Mara,
I think this is going to be it here.
SI, OSTK,
Took me a little bit of weight,
BRBR,
but I like how it's holding.
SPLK,
LGVN,
UNM,
Florence,
Ally,
what you want, darling? I'm sorry I've been psyched up into this
TDOC,
tray here.
ASAN, Dwaku, XRX, HZNP, SWCH, SDGR, BJ, CBS, TLRY, CGC, NBTA, TMUS, C, KR, ISRG, NKE, AEP.
Now, like I said, I'm
RDLX,
bullish.
SEVG,
I'm bullish on Tesla.
TWS,
100%.
TT, BRBR,
Now we're above the trend line.
HWM, CHWY, Coin, UNH,
So, I took my eye off this thing, but here we are again with the same scenario.
ILMN,
3 black crows.
None,
Now, if I'd been watching this, I would have took it again. It's a perfect sneaky snake setup.
GTEC, TMUS,
Same thing. Right here, watch again.
T, Aeon,
You
PSX,
want to learn how to stay in a trade, or how to stay out of a trade, or stay in a trade. You got the same pattern. This is a bull flag.
HZNP,
This is a bull flag. This is a bull flag.
NKE, CFLT,
When the sneaky snake starts to break out, sneaky snake starts to break out. I took my money and ran.
GTEC, DHM,
So the second one comes in, breaks out a trend, forms a pattern,
LR,
head and shoulders.
DBX,
I mean, these charts, they talk to you. You want to, every candlestick tells you something. 10 or 20 candlesticks form a pattern. They form a trend. The trend's right here with the head and shoulders. You have the pattern, and it breaks out. The sneaky snake 9 moves above the 21. Now this stock here is probably up $500 or $600. Trend, the pattern, trend, the pattern. When they pull back, look for the trend. Look for the pattern. It's got to form a pattern. Once it forms a pattern, it breaks out. Here's your pattern here. On this one I called earlier, I want you to take a good look at the pattern here. You have a trend and you have a pattern. That is a pattern. That's called a wedge. You have the trend and you have the pattern that keeps you in the trade, or it gets you in a trade. Head and shoulders. You have the trend and you have the pattern. Here you had the wedge, here you have a head and shoulders. Bam. Every day. You trade this every day if you just follow the trend and look for the pattern. Write that down on paper. Follow the trend and look for the pattern. And when the pattern breaks, it forms a new trend. And it's all over again. Give me a stock and I'll show you how to trade it. I'll look for the trend and I'll look for the pattern. And then I'll show you where to take the entry. Apple. Let's look at Apple. Okay, I've never seen Apple before in my entire life. So I look, and oh man, it's a leading indicator. I mean, it's a market maker, market mover. So Apple, man, they're going to build this autonomous car. Wonder what it's going to be. Oh, they're going to keep it a secret. They don't want nobody to know about it because, they like to have a big bang. So it must be something real big. So I'm going to look at the yearly chart. I already got one of my steps in. I know I'm in the now. That's number one. So now I look at the chart. And I clear it all up. And I say, wow, what do we got here? We got us a little Darvis box. We got us some respect off the 200, but she's way above it. We broke a resistance level of a double top. So I noticed that. That's the first thing I put in here, is that trend line. The first thing I see is the double top. I want to put that trend line right on the body of that candle. Oh, right. Cali boy, you got your mic on. No soup for you. Ah, very good man. You're a very good man. I'm looking at Apple. I'm looking at Apple right now. Is that what you said? Well, I got an Apple here. Type it in the room there, so I can see it in the main chat, and I'll look at it. So we have a continuation pattern on the daily. So I think it's going to hold 157.18. So if it dips down, I got a 160 target on this resistance. I think you'll see 175 long. 175 long. It's worth, the news is worth at least $30. 25 to $30 for a new high. So no, I'm just saying I got him yesterday because I said we were going to hit 160. I got a 160 target, and when I hit 160, I'm going to get out of the trade. So what's the ticker you're talking about? Type it in the room so I can see it. There on the main stock talk, right above the... You see where to put it, buddy? Just right ab- There you go. AFRM, affirm. I called out affirm yesterday too. Now I want you to check this out on the firm. It needed to hold this 50. So that's what I mentioned yesterday. We had the triple bottom on the 50. Or I wanted it to hold the 50 when it came back down. So we got a little hammer right now. As long as it holds this 132.21, you're definitely safe because we go back to that yin yang. I just illustrated just a little bit ago on, in the room. So it should hold 132.21 or a little bit lower. 130. No lower than 130. $200? Oh. If it breaks the 50, if it breaks this 50 and builds above that 50, so if it breaks 130, let's just say if it double tops this candle here today, if it has a double top, it'll break. And that's going to be right here at 139.18. 139.08. And here you go with the yin yang again. So this is going to be like a double top break. And yeah, you can take it up to 141.34. 140. I like a firm. I think you're at a good spot. Oh yeah. Jimmy likes. So Tesla's pulled back to the 200 here, or has it? Nope, it's bounced off the 200. So there's that 200 support for Tesla. Now we got to build above this trend line and get it back up in here. As long as this holds this 200, you're safe for today. You're safe for today if it holds the 200 on the daily 1 minute Tesla. Well, here goes the knife on. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm going to do something here.
DNA. ALHCKS.
I got to do something here.
INTU.
I'm down on LGVN.
LPA.
Yeah, I'm going to add right here.
LSPT. CNQ.
Oh boy.
UCO.
I'm adding at
USM.
940.
AAPL. NXLY. ZIM. GSK. VOD.
So I added 940.
BR. PTON. PYPL.
I got to get out of trouble.
PAGS. SCO.
I wasn't paying attention to it. I got
Yes.
off on something else.
NKE.
That's what we got to break.
LPSN. GAN.
975.
Going.
Florence.
Axon. GME. Love.
That's what we got to break.
DAC. FNHC. SDGR. HNHC. DKS.
So I got resistance. I'm down on LGVN. I bought another 200
Yeah.
shares down here at the bottom.
BNO. FB. AAPL. AZN. GSK.
I'm trying to bring this back up to at least
PAGP.
975. And I'll be out a little bit green. If that breaks, I'll go
Baba.
higher.
KWEB. BRBR. LSPD. CVAC.
But now I'm in, I'm trying
AVGO. BX.
to get out of trouble.
NKE. EXR. ADSK. PTON. NET. BMRN. PEP. JD.
If I'm at
ACGL.
975, I'll be more or less even.
XLY. Coin. FIVN VG Jenny HSBC EXAS BKR USO DBO SCO CNQ TLRY GAN
Vozo pulled back 2 from yesterday. It almost hit 20.
DNA
We hit 1990. We called 24 to hit.
FB AAPL
So it's pulled back 50%, 60 some percent. I need this sucker to break.
CGC
Down a little bit on Jamia. I'm going to hold on to it.
GSK NVTA
Hopefully we'll get back to 18 on it. Long shares.
STNG BCTX ADHC EXAS AFL
Double
BX,
bottom on the video here.
DNA JD Ally Mara
We got
SDGR
323 for a support at the 200. If this doesn't
HSBC.
hold.
FNHC SI AVGO VG ACGL
I need 25 cents out of LGVN
FNHC
to get even here.
FNHC TDOC PA
I ain't going to take much more of a loss on it, that's for sure.
SCOP FNHC NAY OWL
Got a buy indicator on it right now.
mRNA
Let's see if it holds up.
M
Does that arrow pop up?
UPS CNQ RXT XLY L XLC VTRS NKE FNHC HCNP FNHC
Oh,
FNHC SDGR Mara DUSO Well
there's that previous high right here. So this needs to hold. It's a descending pattern. We'll know here. We got the RSI down, so that's a good. That could be reversible.
LSPD FIVN HSBC SCO UCO
Watching the video.
BNO
Where's it at?
AFL
What the hell?
TLRY XLY
Watching the video here.
BKR VAXX JD U
There it is.
BRBR FNHC 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 DBX HCNP NAY
Okay, here it is right here. It's support on the 200.
CGC EXAS
Come on, hurry up. NVDA.
JWNZM
November 26. The 320 strike
AAPL
or the
Baba.
325.
SPLK
325 strike.
NVTA BKE KWEB
So I'm watching the video right here
Billy
at 685.
BNO,
325 strike, NVDA,
KSS,
Eco,
HSBC,
USA,
DBAR,
November
SCO,
6th,
FIBN, FB,
26th, strike,
XLY, NKE, AMZN, AON, BRBR, GLB, M, AR, UPS, DBX, PSX, low, TLRY, well,
up,
ISO, XLC, CVX, SPLK, Billy, CTVA, CXAS, SCCNQ, KSSB, USO, RXT, VGRS, UCO, CVET, BNO, SHOP, PAGP, GRBR, BKR, DXC, STNG, LRCS, Dell, AMZN, XLY, PSX, AR, Low, NK, NOC, PEP,
now this
CGM, HD,
got in this trade on these 3
Yeah,
red
yeah.
candles. So now I'm really cutting it.
Low,
Now I'm really trying to say, Jim,
well,
the watch.
Yeah,
This is
yes.
going to pay off good.
STXB,
If she breaks above this line here, it's a set race back up here to 324.
GTEC, TSCO,
So I'm taking one stock
GME,
and I'm trading it consistently all day long. This is my third
JD.
scout. I'm looking for patterns, looking for trend,
GTEC.
and I'm looking for patterns. The pattern on this one here was the 3 black crows.
GTEC, XHB,
See, I don't see any black crows in here until I reach right
Dell.
here.
Dell,
Not a one.
L,
Not a one all
SPR.
right here.
well,
Kinda,
ISLY,
but that ain't black crow.
HKRE, GS,
So I'm looking for something that's a little bit different, out of the
FLR.
ordinary.
NKE, SPLK,
Pay attention to this. I'm looking for something that's out of the trend, out of the ordinary. So we had this trend, and all of a sudden we broke out of the trend with 3 black crows. So that caught my eye. I mean, if you know me, I mention black crows every day that I see them. And I see them every day. So I'm getting into stock way before I did on the old sneaky snake, because I'm identifying patterns in the trend. Now, to stay bullish on this, I got to stay above this 200. For me to stay in trade, I have to gain respect for the 200. As long as I'm gaining respect and I have a second chance down here at the bottom of this body of this candle, just in case. Now, if that doesn't hold, I'm out of the trade. I don't want to take a loss. I want to minimize my losses as best as I can. So I identified the pattern, I identified the trend, and I identified the pattern. And that's the secret of learning this strategy and being in the now. already yesterday I told you how I was going to feel about today. That I'm going to be taking it very, very cautiously, but when it's set up there, you got to take it.
C's. SPLK, PRM. DBO. UPS, play.
I still stay in the trade as long as I'm above that
NFLX.
200.
LSPD.
And we're trading
RST.
on Friday. I mean, this would be a different if I was trading this on a Wednesday or if I was trading on a
LBN,
Tuesday.
CL. GH.
Friday's a little, I take
UK.
Friday totally, I look Friday as a totally different trading day.
FIBN. USO. GAN. SCO. Low. HLTC. GTEC. GTEC. AR. HLBY.
So now what we're doing here is we're
CM.
retesting the
Well.
double bottom.
GTEC.
And I've got my finger on the sell button
T.
just in case this does not hold.
MAR.
So I'm still in the trade because I feel confident
Pins. JD.
about the double bottom here.
LRCX.
$325 strike. I got 2 contracts,
LSPD.
670 average.
NBS. SCO. DBO. USO. Low.
So here on LGVN, it's do or die.
Love.
I'm going to stay in
Yeah.
it and try to get up to the next
FSK.
level. I'm in shares on this one
NK.
here, and I'm even at
NYR.
975.
TSCO.
So this would be an exit if you're in trouble.
MAXN. Shop.
If you're in trouble in a
PLBY.
trade
Really?
and you take what I just
Pins.
showed you right here, you get out of the trade even, and then you relook at it
RST.
again. So you saved, you're in a trade, you're up on it, and all of a sudden you're down on it, and you buy in it, and then you cost average down. You have a chance of getting out even or trying to take the break.
Roll.
I choose to get out even.
BZTX. CL.
Florence,
LRCX.
I'm out.
LSPD. NKE. AMAT. ALK.
Now I'm in
RRC.
NVIDIA. Then we got to bust this red line. I'm more bullish on NVIDIA than I am probably anything today. So if we bust this red line,
Shop. GAN. Well.
now see, I'm not looking too bad on here. We're at 705 now.
EC. RXT. DXC. AR. NYSC. NYSC. Baba. AM.
So, you know, anticipated resistance right in here.
Tracks.
I got out of it.
C's. GME.
So no harm done there.
SE. FIBN. GME.
Shop new high. You see the pattern?
KWEB. INTC. TPR. LSPD. ENPH. CL. NBS.
Come on, NVIDIA.
TWYT.
Do it. Go to the VWAP. Higher level.
Lit. GAN.
There it is.
MRCY. MAR. Well. MARA. ADSK. SEDG. TSCO. TT. SWCH FSR U ADPT RXT IRTON TLS Black
725. You
Yes,
could scale out here
FIVN
or try to
TPGS.
get up to the VWAP with Bobo. If we can break this here 21 moving average.
HLT
We're at 730 now.
NVS SYK
So shop,
LRCX
you know, if I'd been tracking, keep an eye on shop, I would have been saying the same thing. Take it off the VWAP.
NKE
You take the VWAP
TPR
because it's a powerful stock and it's going to pull back to the VWAP. You got many traders out there that are VWAP traders.
MARA Mu
So I would have said the same thing. I said take it off the VWAP.
TGME
Sending triangle.
AMAT EC Shop TMO Talk
But that's, you know,
LGVN FBRR LGVN
so where's the support on this here?
ABYA GNRC
I'm going to ask y'all, if you all were listening to me just now, where's support on shop? Anybody listen to what I just said? Or should I just not talk? Where's support on shop? It's staring right at you. Right on, KU. Bingo. It's off the VWAP. Right around, you know, and you want to adjust that. So you do this. You look for this trend line right in here and just draw your little trend line right there. And that's an equilibrium in that channel. That's called a pivot point. So you got a pivot point and a VWAP confirmation. The thing can pull back, hit the 50, or definitely hit this trend line off the VWAP. So you set an alert right here. Set it maybe on this candle right here. And prepare yourself for the trade. Right off this candle right here. It's that last bottom. And see if this thing doesn't pull back. Your first support's going to be right in here. So we're bullish, you know, on shop, NVIDIA. And 735. I got a 670 average. Now look at this bottom on the video that I called. Now all you got to do is really just kind of kick back and make a game out of it. And try not to make it as difficult or as easy, one trade at a time. So I'm going to again express how important this 200 SMA is on a breakout stock. I want everybody to write the 200 SMA down on a piece of paper. Oh God, I missed out on this trade this morning. I'm so mad. I'm going to curl up in a ball and cry. And I said, no, you don't have to do that. Just patiently wait for the 200. Patiently wait for that 200. No, I can't. It's not right. I can't. I can't do it no more. No. Wait for the sneaky snake. Wait for that breakout stock to pull back to that 200. That highly momentum stock. Wait for that higher low. Wait for that breakout to come back and pull back like I've said over and over again. Look for that higher low. When that thing pulls back out of that trend, off the 200, take the frickin' trade. Higher low, bam! Breaks the 50, moves on up to the next resistance. Just like clockwork. Trend, higher low, pattern, bam. Trend, pattern, bam. You don't need no damn boat to catch a fish. It's so simple.
EC.
You just sit here and let them come to you.
CVX. Mu.
I can sit here all day long and call every stock you gave me out. You just got to look for the trend
CNQ.
and the pattern.
APT.
And this is true with a daily candlestick. You learn the trends of the dailies and you just start picking up on the sequence. And that's how I picked up on the sneaky snake. One day it clicked. I said, shit. It's been staring me in front of the face all the time. Now I took this at 670 and we're at $8. Now I've got an exit strategy in mind, right? What did I tell you? I said I'm going to get out at 325.68.
ALHC. GM.
It's that simple.
ADNT. JD. GSK. CTRA. MBEI. PCOR.
When am I going to get out?
CBAC. DNA.
When am I going to get out of this trade?
ABT.
Anybody know when I'm going to get out of this trade? KU?
NNT. LNG. CTVA.
I'm out at 820. I'm out at my resistance line. I know when I want to get in the trade,
GME.
and I know when I want to get out.
Axon. MRK. DHI. BMY.
NVIDIA,
XHB. MRK.
out. At resistance.
LAC. ARC. ALHC. BRB.
Now, what we got here? We got three white soldiers. We have a continuation pattern.
RBNC.
So if you're in the trade, hold on to it. We have three
TRN.
white soldiers here.
MDLZ. ENAD.
What is this here telling you? Huh? You want to recognize these breakouts, right? I show them to you one right after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. It's not that difficult. You don't need much. Continuation pattern. Three white soldiers. Now you know how much this option's up now. So what do we got? What's our next breakout level? Anybody type it in here for me? What's the next resistance? It's the previous high right here. Now watch when I draw this trend line in here. Watch. When I draw this trend line right here, you start to develop a little bit of resistance because you're at a double top. So when you had three white soldiers, it's a continuation pattern of a bull run. There's two ways of taking advantage of this: scaling out or buying that second dip on that candle right there, on that third candle. So this option's up now to almost $300, $310 $210 contract in a matter of less than 15 minutes. So that's what you got to look for. You got to look for the trend and the pattern. And once that happens, man, you're buying these down at 5x to where others are either stuck in it up here and watching it sink down and going through that emotional scenario, or they buy at resistance. And I'm buying at support and I'm getting twice as much as this sucker up here is buying when he's buying at a breakout. And it's not that hard. Just start identifying the trend and then notice the pattern. Start noticing patterns. The double, the high or low. That's it. This is it. You don't take it here. You let it do its thing. It pulls back and then it runs off. It happens all the time. Just people don't recognize it. This is a bull flag. Many will say, God, that's a bear flag. I'm getting out of the trade. I'm scared. That's why I cost average down, because I can identify these patterns. I can identify these flags. If I'm in trouble, I can add on because I see these things happening. And I'm in a stock that I like. It's not a piece of crap. It'd be a different story if I was in a piece of crap, right? And I brought down anything under $10 is a piece of crap. Anything under 20, you're taking a chance. And these stocks here are stable. There's a big difference between trading a stable company and a wannabe. So, and I've talked about the top 20 watch list. All you need is 20 stocks. And you can sit here all day long, year after year, and trade the same ones over again, and still have some fun with it. I don't mean to sound like some kind of preacher or something, but I'm just kind of
ABT, WM, MARA, CFLT,
fired up on this here strategy.
DNA, NA, KHC, LEN, HSYN, LMND,
So that's your exit idea.
AVGO,
Take your profit,
MDLZ,
run. Where's it going to pull back to?
MRK,
Where's it going to pull back to? Previous high.
DHI,
Where's it going to pull back to?
Logi,
The previous high,
NVAX,
with a confirmation of the 9.
KRNT,
So you keep that in mind. My support level, I'm going to stay in the trade as long as it holds 326.25.
LMND, CPB,
If it goes below that, I want to get out.
Seed. WM. LSPD. STWD.
What keeps me in a trade? You know, what's going to make me stay in this trade? Now here we are. Watch this. That happened so fast, I'm still in it. But I'm not in it. I already sold it. But I'll stay in the trade. I'm not scared yet. Now I got to lower my expectations down a little bit here and hold this support. But like I said earlier, I got out at 327. They can only go so far before they start to pull back. As long as the body of this here candle starts to gain respect for the 9, we'll come up here and double top. As long as this 1 minute candle body gains respect of the 9, we'll come back up here to a double top. So it kept me in the trade. Now I'm coming to a double top. I got to break this resistance. If I break 327.04, I'm guaranteed to break this double top. Because I've studied these candles and I know how they react. And once you develop that understanding, and you can look at them, if you're a swing trader, look only at the day. Learn them day candles. If you're a scalper, if you're a day trader, study them 30-minute and 1 minute time frame, hour time frame. This candle right here, that's a bullish candle. Got the bigger wick on the bottom. As long as we stay above this wick, above this body, we can bring her up. If it goes below the body, I'm going to get out of the trade because I don't want to come back here and retest this in a descending pattern. So I'm reading, it's telling me a story. Every one of these things.
UBM. Let.
You gotta patch it up, baby. Patch it up, baby.
UPS. BTI. MDLZ.
So if you're in the trade with Bobo down here at the bottom, you take profit.
KHC.
You walk away and you have lunch.
SE.
So you understand that, everybody? If you're not comfortable the way I talk, let me know. And
HD.
if you don't think I'm in the right direction, let me know.
IYR.
And I can try to.
AZN. PM. Well.
I'm going to go ahead and have lunch. Pretty hyper right now
DA.
for some reason. I'm not on speed or nothing. I don't know what it is. I guess it's adrenaline.
DV. STWDHSY. MDLZ.
It's mindset.
CRH.
I'm telling you.
KHC. GNRC.
If you have the right mindset,
KRNT.
you can do about anything. If you have a negative mindset, you're going to have negative thoughts. If you have a confident mindset, there's a difference between confidence and an ego. But I think you have to have a little ego to be confident. and that trend holds at 9, you're still in the trade. See, it held the 9 there. See, it's still ego for my amigo. As long as you stay above that 9. Now, what do we got here? Jimmy's talked about divergence. You got divergence. Then we're getting ready for a double top break. Get ready. I'm going to go ahead and have lunch and let the scanner do the work. So I've walked you through this trade. I've walked you through 3 different sneaky snakes today.
MS, MD.
Well over $1,500. So it depends on the day. It depends on the day. And you know that first 15 minutes of how the day is going to turn out.
JHG.
So I'm going to have
PM.
lunch.
BTI, BTSY,
The first 15 minutes
ANT, F,
is always crazy because people are shifting funds and taking profit or getting out of losses. So there's automatic algorithms set to sell certain stocks at a certain breaking point. So a lot of them first 15 minutes is computers and algorithms, and then you got your chickens in there, and you got your roosters. And chickens are in there because they're scared, and then you got the roosters trying to bring them back in. So that first 15 minutes decides. After that, it kind of starts to get a bearing. And I just like to kind of kick back and wait for that first 15 minutes before I take a trade, unless I'm spotted something special, like LGVN today.
ONON, TGTX, CPP,
Don't forget about the donation scanner.
NWS,
If you all enjoy the scanner and are doing, appreciate it if you help with the scanner. We're up to 70, I think, last time I looked, and it's due in a week.
Low, DD, CVS, AZN,
Once I get up to that certain dollar level, I'll tell you when
MO,
I want to get it up to where we
No.
can have 2 scanners.
HD,
And let someone else run the option
Loading.
scanner.
LGFB, IYR, HIW,
I'll pay for it. Double top sending triangle. Now see, this had formed a pattern.
WBA,
I want you to recognize.
ENTX,
Anybody see what kind of pattern? Does anybody see a pattern that NVIDIA just formed? Anybody see a pattern that NVIDIA?
PLTR,
I'll look at Netflix here in a second.
TLT, LPSN, LAC,
Anybody see a pattern?
ZDLK, BKKDA, D, HSY, KHC, TMF,
That's right.
NRCS,
Sending formed a sending triangle breakout.
BBGI, BKKT plus, UNH, CVS,
This is a pattern.
BTD, BTI,
So I'm bullish.
BTRA,
I'm bullish on the stock, right? I haven't got. I'm new. I just come into the room, and Jim's yelling bullish on NVIDIA. I'm bullish on NVIDIA. I'm telling you, any strike is making you money right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I just got in the room and Jim's talking about flags. And shit, it's forming an ascending triangle. Where am I going to get in this trade at? So we've had higher lows. And all of a sudden, it's up here. And I want to get in the trade, but I'll be getting into it too early. Let me see if I can take it down here on this trend line. Let me see if I can take it back down on this trend line. Instead of buying it at resistance. I'd rather buy it support and sell at resistance. Do I want to take a chance of buying it at resistance and hoping that it breaks? Or would I rather have a chance of maybe buying at support and at least taking it to resistance, and if it didn't break, I can get out with profit? I'm bullish on NVIDIA, so my mind's made up. I'd rather buy it at a lower support instead of at a break of resistance. So I've showed you two sneaky snakes on this. Now I've showed you an ascending triangle, how to play ascending triangle. That's a different strategy of its own. Now this option is up 1035. We got in it at 670. I'm still bullish. I'm still bullish on this pattern. And I want to stay in the trade until I feel like I start to see some weakness. So when does the weakness come in? It comes in when you see the tape start to swell up, start to pull back. It comes in when the spread starts to widen on the level 2. It comes in once you see a lower high. It comes in if it doesn't hold support, which was the old resistance of the ascending triangle. So I want to stay in this trade until it holds the 9 or get out, or it holds the top of that horizontal line on that ascending triangle. If it fails that, I definitely want to get out of the trade. So I'm asking, people asking me, how do I, when do I exit a trade and when do I stay in it? How do I stay in a trade if it's going down on me? You look for the pattern. So if this thing drops down here and holds, now watch. I'm walking these through and they're coming out just the way I'm calling them out, because I can predict what's going to happen next by looking at the candle. So we got to hold here. If we don't hold here, you're out of the trade. They got the 21 pushed up against this trend line. I have no resistance. I've got to hold here. I've got to keep the body of this candle above this ascending triangle for it to stay bullish. If the body of this candle doesn't stay above this triangle, I have to get out of the trade. If I don't, I'm going to lose a couple $100. As long as that body stays above that horizontal line, we're still bullish in this trade. It's little lessons like this will catch to you real fast, and you'll pick it up real fast, and all of a sudden you're going to thank me later. I've made billionaires by showing them this strategy. I know one in a way I made, and he's so thankful. I wish I was in his shoes. It changed his life, and he was an experienced trader. So we still stay in the trade as long as we stay above this trend line. And that will continue back to a double top. If this thing just drops down and the body of that goes below, and the body creates below that trend line, you have to get out of the trade. But for right now, we're still bullish as long as we stay above this horizontal line. So when you get your finger on the trigger and you get out of the trade, you're out. That's it. You walk away with $200, $230. It's over. See what I'm saying? It's done. Now it can pull back and hit this 50, or it can just retrace and go back up. But I'm out. I took money. I was already out, but I'm just saying, to stay in the trade, that's how you get out of it. But it's still bullish here. I mean, you're still above, the body's still above that trend line. See? I made a mistake. I sold it. I didn't wait. I didn't wait for that body to go below that trend line. See, I got out of the trade up here, but what I'm saying that I demonstrated, I got out of the trade down here before that candle finished developing. The body of that candle stays above that trend line, you're still bullish in the stock. Does that make sense? I've argued with many people about wicks and bodies of candles. A wick is a weakness. A wick is a weakness. A body is strength. If you rely on the body of the candles, you'll form a better trend line. But this illustrates how important those bodies are. I can't emphasize why I draw these trend lines on the bodies of these candles and the weakness in the wick. The weakness in the wick is a confirmation of the body. For example, I'm drawing a trend line on the bodies of these candles. This confirmation of this wick is an added support, confirmation that this is solid. So we held that horizontal line on that ascending triangle pretty well. It kept us in the trade.
ASAN, LRCX, ARTM, VRFX, MDLZ,
Good job, Michelle.
Milan, BKKX, BWA, VIAC, AMAT, WMT, IEP, MAR, CXW, STZ, EMPH, GTLY, THRX,
Sava, double top.
AVRFX, CCRT, PRFX, ADRFX, PRFX, PRFX, NVEI, MDLZ, XLP, CGC, HSY,
LGVN. Ooh.
NWS, QCOM, plan. ADSK. ALHC. ENPH, ENPH. WMT, Rio. QYLD, CFG, TDOC. Dish. Mara. RCUS. IEP. DD.
So we got another. We ran up
HSY.
all the way to 1043 on that bottom. When I bought back in at 975, so now she's pulled back again to that support level. But see how she ran up from that bottom that I called, and she ran up and hit that resistance line
MO.
on LGVN.
XLP. MS. PLBY.
That was your exit
MCMJ,
idea.
QCOM. TLS. PRVA. UPS. UPS. BMRN. CPRT. CLF. MPLX. MDLZ. PUBM. AXTA. FSII. NWSA. NWS. Block. Logi. CVAC. Plan. WBA. Dish. VAXX. GIs. NRKT. Cost. NFLX. Pins. MS. PLBY. CPRT. PDD. ZTO. TLS. THRX. AMAT. VIAC. TDOC. HSY. QCOM. BMRN. Coup. STZ. NNOX. CTRA. GIs. NWS. Spot. WBA. NFLX. STWD. LDLZ. MRK. TMO.
Look for under 10 Florence.
NWSA.
988, 998.
MS. ADSK. CL. QCOM.
See if that breaks.
HIW. TLS.
If that breaks, you'll go up higher.
COF.
We're gonna use that 10 as a resistance.
IEP. IREN. OWL.
Use that $10 as a resistance.
XLAC.
We don't want it to go below 952. If that does,
Pins.
we'll have a triple bottom at 930.
GPN. PRVA.
Anybody else got a stock they want me to look at?
TECL.
What do you got there, JR? What is that?
CLX.
I don't see the ticker on there.
CYLD.
Listed?
RVNC. PRM. CL.
Wants to go up there to triple tap.
APD. MAXN. Melly. Vici. Trax. X. PCG. ADSK. Mu. SOXL. SI. TDOC. AMAT. NWSA. Logi. ENPH. STWD. RVNC. CLF. NWS. Dish. SOXX. Sava. PLBY. APD. X. Melly.
Sava. Florence. Yay.
Cs. ESI. MAXN. Mu.
Second day on phase 3 trial.
Rio.
Wonder if they're going to come out with an offering.
QCOM. KRE. THRX.
Sava phase 3.
ECG. ENPH. PRVA. LRCX. CFG. IRTC. RVNC.
There you got the horizontal line on shop.
UPS.
Probably a little bit lower, right about down here. 1747. I think that's what's got to
PLBY.
hold. On shop 1747 to stay bullish.
ADSK.
Exactly.
ADNT.
Right on
ADX,
1747.
ANTM.
To stay in trend.
APD. Sava.
That's that horizontal line on the ascending triangle.
Snap. DHI. Baba. CTRA. Spot. Lack. X. AMAT. 10.
So that now becomes a solid
ENPH.
support.
SPLK. ESI. PCG. LRCX. Mu. Rio. SEDG. 10. MANS.
The 200 support
IRN.
for Amazon.
UPS.
We touched the 200 here, the 200 here. So if you want to take Amazon, you have to say this has to hold 3736
CLX.
at the 200. Just get ready to pull back 2.
Sava.
If it doesn't hold this support here,
DT. COF.
it'll drop to
CSCO.
the 200.
Sava. CFG. KRE. RF. CLF. X. NWS. ANTM. NWSA. Zion. MS. Key. MAX.
Okay, here we go. Amazon.
Rio.
Watch it.
10.
What one are we
DD.
looking at here?
GS. Lack. ENPH. UPRO.
Calling the move before it happens
SPXL, APD. TDOC.
makes
ADNT.
makes you an outstanding trader. Identifying the weakness and seeing if this support level holds right here. This is very important. that this support level holds. This is a pivot point, horizontal line on the ascending triangle right here on Amazon. So this has to hold. If not, we'll definitely take the trade at 37.28. This is Amazon, so we're looking at, you want to scalp Amazon, November 26th, they're up so much, 3,900 strike, or the 4,000. Let me look at the 4,000 here. It's at 675. It was at 650. So we're going to look at we're going to go a little bit out of the way here. Amazon. Call. November 26th. Strike 4,000. Now I might move it up. Now that it's dropped here to the 200. Watch the 200. So now I'm looking at, let me see here. I can get it cheaper. I don't want the 4,000. I'll get to 3,900. Oh shit, where'd it go? Change it to 3,900. Get one more candle down. No lower than this trend line right here. If I get one more candle down, here it is. So you 3,900 strike. This is going to cost about 1,200, 1,300 here.
APD, CLX, pins, TTWO, L, KRE, MS, SOXX, CFG, DV, LEN, DD, LRCX, BBY, NKLA, TOST, KU. RLJ, GNRC, COF,
It's work right there.
ESI, where, CLF, EXTR, GIs, RF, CLCRW,
If this hits
SYK
30,
TPR
38, 37, 38, I'm going to get in the trade. Right now, it was at 1385. It's at 1370.
TSN MDLZ
So if it triggers this alert,
ADSK
I'm going to get in the
FLT
trade off the 200. That's going to be Amazon.
LPSN VZ BNTX BBY MS
Here's
CLX
the chart.
X
They probably get down to
MASGAN KRC Zion Key HBAN
any second.
BBWI Toll CLF VG WMT
Here it is. Bam, right there. So I'm taking it at 1350,
IRCH
1355.
XHB
I'm in it. 1355. We'll see if it holds.
BNTX
Right on the 200. Called to trade before it happened.
ZCYT LAC GNRC XPDI XPDI COO EXTR AXTA
Amazon calls
BBWI,
November 26th,
Rio,
$3,900 strike at
LRCX.
1355.
Sava BA
We're at 1430. They're up almost $100.
Glen
We break the
Beers.
9, we'll go higher.
JWN
If not, we get out of the trade. Now we're at the 9. We just gapped up. That's a good sign.
BNTX
That's a real good sign right here that they're buying at the ask.
RRX Bill ZM
You get a gap up like that, they're buying at
LPS.
the ask.
XPDI XPDI
Another $20, we'll be up $100 on this trade. If we break this 9, we'll be up easily. No. Up.
OKTA So
But I'm using that 200 as a support level,
DVN.
as an entry idea.
AXTA Duck VZ LAC SYK COO Lux PCG MDLZ DT TDOC when OWL ADSK XPDI GNRT plus CLX AGM DY CSCO WSM OKTA ZM Duck Toll BKKT IRCH MAR ANPC BBWI Snap.
Snap.
TDOC.
5240.
ALK.
Got a
DT.
5185 has to hold.
MS. BNTX.
T.
ARCB. VZ. PDD.
Come on, give me $100. Snap, crackle, and pop. Come on, Amazon.
MBDA.
Jet.
RAN. OKTA. Yeti. Duck. Tossed.
Here's another $100 contract.
Irsch.
5 more. There we go. Bam. Got it. I'm going to hold on to it. I still want this
WFR
resistance. 1455 now.
Lack.
I got in at 1355.
Nay.
3 candles. It retested. See how you retest?
TDOC.
I want to talk about this retesting a lot.
BKKT plus. T.
You know, these things like to retest. You know, you started with initial breakout from my entry right here, and it retests. Many times you have a retest. And if the retest is higher than the previous low, that's a pretty good catalyst. Retest takes you to a double bottom, that still keeps you in the trade. The retest takes you to the double bottom with the 200 right below it, that secures your trade. That gives extra pressure. So here's your right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. You made $100, $110 in 8 minutes by identifying what I've been trying to, what I'm trying to explain: the trend and the pattern. The trend here, I mean, it's pretty simple to see. I mean, it could go from here to here, but we'll take it from here. I mean, you see the trend. See the trend. It's bullish up in the channel, then it becomes bearish, but it holds support. Now, I got in right here because I rely on my extended trend lines. I rely on other places of consolidation. That's how I find these supports. That's how I find them. They pull back to places of consolidation. So from here to here, within 8 minutes, I made $110. I had put $13.70 in it, but at least in 8 minutes I walked away with $110. $120, $130.
JPM.
We're at $435.
ALK. CVNA.
So I don't know.
Yvonne.
Identifying patterns
Lit.
and the trend. The old sneaky snake never fails. Well, it does fail.
Deku.
See, here's a trend.
CSLT.
Affirm.
UBS. COF. NBEI. Toll. ARMK. WSM.
She's getting ready to break this 9 pretty soon.
BRZE. KLIC. Rio, C.
So we're back down here on the
IDX,
200 again.
Zen, LPX, KL.
This is a triple bottom on Amazon.
So,
There's another
MRK.
pattern.
CLF,
another
PCG,
pattern.
AMBC,
You got the trend.
JPM, Zion,
Now you have the
NS,
pattern. The triple bottom.
BBY,
You have the trend, and now you have the pattern.
Toll, PDD, VQS, OKTA, ONB, X,
I bet you she breaks out this time.
ARMK,
You know what I'm seeing?
WSM, PAXX, Zen,
That's what I'm seeing
MKSI,
right here. One,
Ku, CAG, XHB,
2,
GPS, GIS,
and 3.
DHI, XLP, MRK, COF, CFG, MDLZ, NVDA, NVDA, Play, WMT, ISBC,
Lucid, triple top,
FSII,
lucid.
MXA,
Det,
UNP,
det.
AYX, AXTA, PCG, ARMK, Rio, CLF, DT,
So Apple hit my
GI.
160 that I called out back here on Wednesday.
BA,
I said 160.
TLX.
We're going to 160. We hit 160.17 on Apple.
LPX,
Called it
BSAC,
on Wednesday.
TSN, BKKT plus, CCAC, LET,
AMD's flagging.
BRM,
Spy's
BBY.
bullish. Triple top here on Spy.
LAN, WMT, CLSK,
Bob has pulled
WSM,
back to 140. We got a 120 target on Baba. 120. We're down to
AXTA,
140. Set an alert
Say.
at 120 on Baba.
KLIC,
Baba 120.
C, SYK, PHM, Zen, CLF, BA, XHB, MS, X, SNTG, MAR,
Tesla's pulled back to the 200 here
PDD,
and bouncing up.
LPX, Yeti, BBY, BBWI, KRE, Hood,
So that's why I say get out of these signs of
Zion.
weakness.
Dwaku,
That's why I get out of these trades.
AYX, WMTAXTA, Lead, Toll,
There's 3 trades called on Tesla alone today.
SNTG, SITM,
Triple bottom. 1, 2, 3.
SNTG,
I mean,
SNTG.
they just talk to you.
Rio, GPS, HLT,
You identify the
TSN.
chart patterns. And I'm going to show you something again.
UPRO,
Here's the
STFL,
trend.
DHI, VTI, Low, XLF, NGDX,
Here's the trend. From right there to right there. And here's the pattern, the triple bottom. So you got the trend and the pattern. You got the trend and the pattern. You got the trend and the pattern. And you got the trend and the pattern. It's a flag. So after every trend, a pattern starts to form. After every trend, a pattern will start to form. That's what keeps you in these trades. That's what gets you in and out of these trades. Triple bottom on Amazon. Called it. Triple bottom. You got the trend, you got the triple bottom, now you're getting the breakout. You got trend, you look for the pattern, then you bam. Just one after another. So this is up a couple $100 now. You got a VWAP on shop. VWAP alert on shop. We're at the VWAP. So remember what I said about the VWAP on shop earlier? Remember what I said about VWAP in the shop earlier? We pulled right back to it. I said don't take the trade until you pull back to the VWAP. Now you're ready. You look at the trade. You don't jump in at that resistance. You wait to buy it at a support. You feel foolish jumping in it up here, wouldn't you? Yeah, she pulled right back to it. So I'm just flipping back and forth with these and finding trades almost on everything.
XLP, JPM, MSII, HLDG,
But there's the VWAP. Now where's resistance?
MTOR,
Resistance. It's going to be that 1750 area.
TPR,
That extended trend line.
HEAN,
That breaks.
XLF,
We
PNC,
could
TW,
get back up here to a double top. So we got to break
SPXL,
this
DTI,
channel. This red
AON.
line. But that's the VWAP.
MS,
So keep a VWAP chart handy when you're having a pullback.
XAGA, TLY, WMT, PCG, PCG,
Patch it up, baby.
AEP, ARMK, NTNX, AMET,
Snap's getting to that crit. No,
LPX.
we still got a little more to go. 40 more cents. If you
BRBR,
have patience, 40 more cents.
LET,
Goldman Sachs 388.30.
FBRR, COF, HLT, SPY, XLERO, SYF, RFOS, TSN, JPM, VTI, SPXL,
This weekend, I'm going to share my top 20 watch list.
MHWT, ISBC, RSP, JHG,
This weekend, I'm going to share my top 20 watch list. So if y'all want to stop in here Sunday around 2 Eastern time, we'll go through that top 20 watch list. but I'm not going to give it out until then.
Deku. Alk. TPR. TNA. DGNU. Lit. MRK. MT. FITB.
So be here, be square.
FARWS. FOS. SPXL.
Triple dot. See
XLF.
how beautiful that is.
MS. GS. UPRO.
Too many people would jump in way too soon on this trade.
TX.
With the sneaky snake.
GLY. PNC. SOXX. Snap.
1, 2,
JPM.
3, 4 sneaky snakes on this in a day.
C. Zion. JHG. X.
You don't
HIG.
need a boat to
XLP.
catch fish. Here we go. Resistance, triple top.
AEP. XLG.
Triple top.
KLIC.
Now watch this.
Rio. Len. SOXL. Spy. DD. Woo. Let.
Triple top.
MT. RWM.
Damn, baby. So easy.
SPXL. Coin. THRY. VTI. FAS. YSP. IWM. NTNA. XTZ. CRTY. ESFTD. SYXLF. Low. MS. IWF. COF. XM. KHM. AMAT. L. DFAC. TSLA.
There's your resistance.
SYX. JPM.
What do you do when you hit a triple top?
QQS. C. Toll. UNHBAN. JRBY. Nay.
What do you do when you hit a triple top? I know what I'd do. I know what I did. What would you do? You spelled cum wrong there, doobie. It's supposed to be C-U-M. I will come on you. Never mind. Triple top. So what's one do with a triple top? Key takeaways. I'm going to give them to you. You definitely get out of the trade. You definitely get out of a quad. And you definitely get out of a triple. We just play it the same way, you know. Triple bottom, triple top. So that was pretty simple. You find a support level, it develops, you got the trend, then it forms the pattern, then you have the breakout. Your exit idea was already established. So I made 3 trades on Tesla today. That's all I got to trade. I'm done. But that ain't the way it was. I traded a lot today. So now we pull back to support. I'm still in the trade as long as I hold that 21. If I didn't get out at the triple top with Uncle Jimmy. I have no regrets
STWD.
of taking
COF.
profit.
Key. Pins.
when the pattern
LVB,
tells you to take the
MS,
profit.
KRE.
I have no regrets.
PNC. JKHY. UNP. THW. YMM. GLD. OHI. PYPL. KR. TJX. ZM. SYK. PDD.
So Apple, we're definitely happy. Now this is okay.
Trust.
The way I'm thinking about Apple now. Call Apple out at one down here, way down under last week. Called Apple down here, right around 148. I said we got a target to 160. So I hit my 160. Now what do? I hit my target, so I get out of the trade, right? So I've got to elevate my resistance. I got to raise the bar. And I think Apple's worth at least 175. At least. But that's going to be my target area. So I want to find a support level to take this Apple trade. So I'm going to go to the daily. And I know that I've got a double top breakout. So I want to set an alert. And I want to raise the bar. My low support, the last resistance of this Darvis box. So I'm looking at the Darvis box. I'm drawing the Darvis box in. That's my Darvis box. This is the head and shoulders. We broke the double top. So I think it can pull back to the previous high. So I want to set alert just a little bit above that previous high. I want to take this trade when it pulls back. I've raised the bar on it. So my low, raising the bar of support inside of this Darvis box. I want to raise this up to the top of that box. So I would really appreciate it if this stock held above 152.69 to stay bullish for my target to 175. So I either take a starter position at 175.75 from that previous high, and if it dips on me, I add on the top of the Darvis box. And then I take it up and I ride it the rest of the year to 175. And then we're going to have Christmas season, and Disney Plus will probably be booming again. I think there was 1,000 deaths yesterday with COVID, and it hasn't stopped. You just don't hear it in the media. There's more dying now than there was during Trump. On a daily basis. So keep that scenario in mind. The media is our worst enemy. Never forget it.
EQC. OTLY. TJX. ECG. ADM. KR.
Now the SPY. So I just
URBN.
going through that time of day where I just kind of use my head and I just say, okay, I want to look at the
PTON.
I'm constantly thinking of stocks that I've looked at here in the last week.
BJ.
So I'm back at the SPY here.
LGFB. MJSI.
The 50 SMA has been holding up as a good support
ESN, EEM, ROST.
and a strong buy at the 200. So I want to set an alert
DT,
right here
GSK,
where the yin yang is.
UNP, ERII,
I'll set an alert right here. That's the yin yang.
UPS,
That's the solid support
CLSK,
right there.
SI,
This thing pulls back down to
AB,
here. I'll take the trade
Avon, X,
off the 200, off the yin yang. Yin developed resistance,
TDOC, ADM,
now
KR,
becomes solid support.
SOTLY, TON, EQC,
A developed resistance now becomes a solid support. That's called the yin yang pattern. And it pulls right back to confirmation of the 200 SMA, which gives you a solid support. This is on the SPY. So you set your alert right in the middle of that yin yang.
GIs, DT, WFC, DH, Plan, X, NFLX, FIVN, TDOC, DS, TJX, Gooksel, OLN, ELTR, ANF, G, Q, URBN, ZM, BWA, UPS, FIVN, low, KSS, TOST, MS, UNP, NTNX, WU, BJSAN, BLL, LGFB, Plan, DT, STZ, GS, RRX, SHW, AMGN, TJX, ROST, CLSK, ANF, X, AAPL, PRVA, TDC, EXEL, EQC, INTU, UPS, DBI, MELI, MDLZ, FIVN, CLX, ANPC, GE, NFL, ANPC, LGFB, AYX, ANPC, BLL, CYBR, UNP, STZ, MET, X, YMM,
Oops, that's not low, that's first.
EXEL, AE, ROST, APA, TOST, VTR, TJX, AXTA, ETMGN, DCRC, DCRC, OKTA, DCRC, DCRC, Yvonne, KR, DT,
Spy
CSIQ,
470.
UNP, SHW, Talk, DCRC, DCRC, AYRC, LPX, DCRC, G, DCRC.
So I just called the spy.
ALHC, DCRC,
At 153, the November 22nd 470
AMGN.
strike.
Yvonne, TDC, ZM,
Scalp.
PTON,
High or low.
VAXX, GNRC, AE, SYK, EXEL, ALGN, TSN, Sono,
The trend,
Love,
the pattern,
VCYT,
and the breakout
CSIQ, X, G,
on the spy. The
ALM,
trend, the
BLL.
pattern, and the breakout.
ALHC,
Trend, pattern,
AXTA,
Breakout.
Uber, APA, FLT, ERII, JPM,
textbook.
AAPL,
High or low was the indicator.
SMID, CAG, TALK, DD, RF,
This is up
RRX,
pretty good
SHOP,
now.
GS, GNRC,
I'm up 15
SYK,
bucks a contract.
AMGN, NFLX, TSN, HIG, YMM,
150 bucks.
FOS, SMPS, Sono,
Bam.
BLL.
Just like that. 10 contracts.
VTR, ALK,
We got
APA,
the trend,
NTOR,
the pattern,
AXTA,
the breakout.
KR, ALHC, TRMB,
Now you got a hammer. Now a
Tossed.
continuation. This here candle,
EAWEL,
that's called a hammer.
TSCO, XLI, CYBR, G, Boots, SSRM,
We got the wick on the body,
DCRM,
on the bottom of the body. That adds extra strength. You got the lead on the top,
FWBI,
so she'll break resistance at 470.52.
JPMM, AAPL, PFSI, Love, Lin, SHW, FIBN,
Higher lows,
CHPT, Pins, AMGN, NLOK, ALK, SYK, TDC,
now we're building strength above the trend line. Next resistance is going to be right up in here, 470.65.
TGNA, KR, FWBI, SSRM,
Apple looking good.
APA, Melly, PWR, CHPT, GLPI, TSN, ASAN, SG, VZ, SCNWBI, FWBI, ALHC, AAPL, BKE, tossed, GGPI, ALK, Melly, CSIQ RBLX, CLX, Rost, NFLX, MTOR, SHW, SYK, tossed, USIO, NINS, KSS, ALK, SEMR, ZM, SNAP, DD, AMT, DBI, BKE, GLPI, NFLX, Rost, USIO, 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 APA, USIO, USIO, KR, USIO, USIO, Shoot.
Netflix new low. AMD has a new high. We're definitely bullish on NVIDIA and AMD and TSM are my top three. MU,
Mid. Toss.
others follow behind.
DT, AMGN, SYK, DT, KSS,
Snap hit 52. We got 20 more cents to go. Let's see if it holds. USIO,
XRT, VTR, STZ, Boots, Gooksel,
Erie, ERII, new lifetime
SEMR.
high.
DBI, Brothers, KR, MDLZ, SG, BWA,
So here we are again,
No.
back at support on
URBN.
SPY.
BNTX,
Triple bottom here.
ERII, CAG, XLP,
Look what happens when I extend this to the left. It runs right up in this trend.
T,
So let me look at the SPY again here. 150, we're at 470.
VTR, DT,
The body stays above this trend line, we're still bullish.
Snap,
If not, we'll fall back to this other area of support at 469.85.
OKTA,
I think we're heading on down there.
GME, MTZ, KR,
Yep.
ADM,
So I'm going to raise the
Ross.
bar up on this one just a little bit. Catch a dip.
Tossed, TJX, ONB, EQC, SEMR,
I mean,
XRT,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes.
MDLZ, DH,
Out of a trade.
ARCT, GLPI, THRY, DISH, KSS, ANF, LJFB, LAC, WAT, JWN, URBN, EAT, JPMM, SHU, SAFE,
I don't think I've held a trade
SEGI,
longer than
EG.
30 minutes today.
OLN, DEN,
Anybody see the eclipse last
BTR.
night? I did. I took a shitty picture of it.
AAPL, AAPL, MRAI, ADF, AXTA, ONB, KLAH, DH, XLP, WFC, MTZ, LAC, WMS, CNTA, LGFB, Girl, T, Frost, MDLZ, VTR, AAPL, KSS, THRY,
Apple.
KO,
Apple.
Snap, KRE, VNT, ONB, SBGI, BKKT plus, SMRT, HRTS,
Back up. I think we'll hold support here, Florence, at 470.19. See if 470.19 holds.
Tag,
I want that to hold.
TDC, FIVN, AAPL, AMD, VERV, VNTX,
That
EGHT,
470.19
MTZ,
holds, you're still in business. And you want
ERII,
53 to break.
SG,
470.53.
XLK,
There we go.
VNT,
Oh, that ain't the one.
SAY, KO,
SPY.
TDOC, TECL,
What the heck are we talking
VTR,
about?
LPSN, VZ, SHC, SBGI, THRY.
We break the 50 instead. That'll be better.
ALSS, DH. AAPL. WBA. VRSN.
Got ascending triangle on Tesla.
ADM. Pins. Shop.
Watch Tesla.
Apps. DGLY. DGLY.
There it goes. Right.
NFLX.
Smack there.
Deku. Virl. ARCT. LPSN.
Ascending triangle.
KTOS.
Darvis box with the ascending
MCZ.
triangle at the end. This is a real cool pattern to learn. This one right here alone. If you draw the Darvis box in,
ALP.
and then you get the higher lows right here.
DD.
You got the
QDEL.
triple bottom. Then you get the higher lows.
SHC.
Bouncing off the 50 on the way up.
OKTN.
Then you have the breakout. And that's on Tesla.
ASAN.
There it goes. See that? Catching them right when they do it.
WMT.
That's the
Dust.
trick. Now we're moving up to a double top.
DGLY. FIVN.
But this is a channel, a
RCUM.
bullish channel.
XLP.
This is a bullish channel. These are patterns.
DGLY.
I mean,
NFLX.
I mean, look at how I've called this thing. I might have overdone it.
RAF. AMD.
But here's your quad top. Now we're talking about Tesla.
DLY. Rost.
Someone asked me earlier.
TDOC. TDOC. CLMT.
Someone asked me earlier about a quad. What happens if it doesn't break a quad? Well, here's a good example of what can break. When you're very bullish on a stock, such as there's your quad breakout. It all depends on being in the now. Now I've told you once, I've told everybody 1,000 times. Tesla, all you got to do is trade Tesla. I trade it every day, and I made a ton of money on it. It's the easiest stock out there to trade. The easiest, because it develops so many patterns, so many trends. I've been trading for 17 years. I've never found a stock so easy to trade. All you got to do is just learn this one stock. I trade it every day. Today I traded it 4 different times. So here's your quad breakout. Now this Florence, you better add up. This is the day where I said you can get into about any call and make money on it. I called it all the way down to the 1200. The 1200's up $300 right now. $200 and some dollars. Now the 1150. Unbelievable. We're at $2,000. No, don't add. You don't add on a breakout. You add on the pullback. Not on Tesla. No ad. You take profits. When you have an engulfing candle like this, over $20,000 in a month on Tesla alone. Not even a month. 3 weeks. So the new support is going to be right here. at 11:11:06. That's your new support. I'm using the 1 minute candle. I'm using this engulfing candle. These are 2 engulfing candles right here. So you play it as 2 engulfing candles. I don't think it can go any lower than 111.06. And I think we're going to get ready to break out 1116.16 to a higher level. Now they've got a target on this for $1,400. I believe we will hit that 1,400 and go higher. I raised it, I called it out 1,500 yesterday. Some other guy came out today and called 1,400, so he must have been listening. I'm sticking with my 15. He can have his 14. I'm very bullish on Tesla.
WFC. CPRT.
I'm not bullish to jump in it right now. I'm bullish to buy it at support, like I've been doing all day here.
APA. PBF.
This is trade number 5
OKTA.
that I've called on Tesla alone.
MBS. Axon.
You get out of the engulfing candle and you wait for the pullback to the quad top.
MTZ.
So as I was explaining,
Excel. REMX.
I'm very bullish on Tesla. It's my number 1 trade. So if I see a quad top on Tesla, I'm going to take it. Now, if I see a quad top on Microsoft, I'm going to sell it. If I see a quad on Bind or any other stock, I'm going to sell it. But Tesla, I'm going to add.
Wrap.
I don't think there's a better
DVN.
innovator out there
QNR.
right now on the market besides what Apple was and what Microsoft was,
DGLY.
and now I
DGLY.
put Elon Musk in the top 3 CEOs of my lifetime. Bill Gates,
OLN.
Elon Musk,
ALK. Zen.
and that other guy that's running Apple now.
DGLY.
Those are my top 3 CEOs.
ADM.
The one that died, the guy that died from Apple.
CLWN. CPRCD. MAX. LSPD. AP. SMRT. SHC. DGLY. NTNX.
So you found resistance. How did I find this resistance at 116.16 and be so exact, so precise? That's how I found it. So what are we doing? What's this telling you? It's another quad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Bam. You see what I'm trying to say? Right there. Go back on the 20-day. One, 2, 3, and 4. Now she broke out of that resistance. So bam, that's an ascending triangle. Another pattern. That's called a pennant flag. You got the big flagpole. This is called a pennant. As long as it holds this support, you're still bullish in the trade. And it'll keep you in the trade for a higher level. Right there. That's an pennant flag. Or an ascending triangle flag. That's a stronger flag than a pennant. But I've already demonstrated that I got out of the trade on that engulfing candle. I don't take chances. When I get something that breaks out like that,
AMZN.
I'm taking my profit. Now, where's it going to pull back to? Jimmy said the quad top, right? So I'll get ready to take the trade again.
Boyle. FSK. Rost. NTNX.
SPY back to VWAP.
BLMN. VLO. HFC. TJX. PCG.
Oh,
JWN.
Google and
TTWO.
Google.
HUN.
I don't know if I can do that.
TSLA. FLT.
I'm not sure if I'm
Nay.
qualified for that. Who wants to explain the difference between Google and Google?
Burl. Mara.
Yes, I got out of Snap.
KLAC.
It's still holding support. Just you've got
DMTK.
you're at support, Paul.
SLU. SG.
Just see if it holds this support.
LAC.
You got your higher low.
SYK.
That's a 5185 we have to hold.
BWA. NTNX. PCG. ALGN. LIN. SYK.
5185.
NAY. JWN. Burl.
That's where I called it, right?
EGHT.
From
Boyle.
bottom line. From up in here.
ITNDX. MNDT. EQNR.
So we want it to break this
EA.
50. Actually, if we bust past 52 bucks, I think we're on the way back up.
DT.
This $52 flag right here.
RIVN. ERII.
I don't think I'd want to sell it.
TSVT. MPLX.
We'll break above
UONE,
8. We'll break above 5185.
NWS,
I know.
SPMB. BA. UE.
I think we'll be
CM,
above 5185. Now I want it to break this 50 into close here.
TWLO.
Get back, start to move back
DBI.
up. You found some kind of,
LCID.
there we go. Come on, let's do it. Let's make Paul happy.
Millie.
When we break the 50, we'll
GXO.
definitely hit back
X.
up in here. Let me look at the 20-day again. Yeah, I mean,
MTP.
you can't sell. You'd be making a big
BLO.
mistake if you sold it right now.
STAA.
If it holds this
DT.
bottom.
SBGI. SBGI.
You see what I'm saying?
SYK. DMTK. EQNR. AVYA. TWLO. OKTA.
She
KRNT.
bounced, she bounced, she bounced, she bounced, she bounced. Maybe we can get her back up and try to break this 200
UONE.
from the bottom here. Yep, I'm gonna stick with it.
Wix.
52. We're just at that threshold
Yellow.
right now.
HFC. ATUS. HUN. BAF. BA.
Thank you,
SYK,
time.
NWSA. LSPD. NTAX. DECU. UONEC. JWEL.
Appreciate it,
SUGR.
KU.
TWLO.
Thank you very much. Shark, thank you.
MPLX. CPRT. TDOC.
Tesla over 1120 rips.
MTH. EGHT. Apps. BA.
Heck.
Shoe.
I'm gonna go,
NTNX.
I'm gonna go in there and sneak out a sandwich real fast.
6.
Yeah, if I felt a little overpowering today,
CNK. XLC.
my apologies.
HFC. OKTA. BRZE. ARKW. DMTK. GRMN.
What's this here?
PCOR.
Jimmy has not heard the news. What news?
CPRT. ROST. VLO. AM.
Oh, Rittenhouse not get. Oh, shit.
BWA. GXO.
Riots in the streets. Can we just love each other?
XRTL. ARCT. MPLX.
What happened to peace,
EQNR,
love, and no war?
MLPD. TTEK.
Whatever happened to peace, love, and no war?
NWS. SDGR.
We are becoming beasties.
F. BA. LSPD. VLO. NTAP. PBF. PFFD. BP. Flex. OWL.
Let's break to 52.
HFC. Dish. XRT.
When we get to
MPLX.
120,
HUN.
I'll consider Baba long term.
FICO.
Baba at 120.
TDOC.
Yes, I love Baba.
EQNR.
Jack Ma. He's
Ma.
number 4 on my list.
ARKW, Smid. MSTR, Wolf.
I got a special photo of Jack Ma.
F. BJ, OLN, DK, VLO, BWA, NTAP, NKLA, NFLX, Goog, GRMN, Flex, CYBR, AMZN, AMZN,
Amazon, Google, they're all taking profit. Digley,
XRT,
popping.
Logi, XLC,
Digley's on my little penny
OKTA,
list. LITM's been
BJ.
halted and resumed a few times today. LITM.
NWSA, TDOC, BRZ, IGT, SHU,
Oh, LITM.
BWA, LSPD, PRTA, MA, GRMN, PRVA, OLN, SI, TWLO, AMZN, EXL, ARKW, TTW, EQNR, BSGA, FIVN, XRT, PBF, DK, MDU, TSLA, BKE, PFE, NWS, Roll, TYBR, TJSLC, EWGLNT, OKTA, TTE, AVGO, TDOC, NFLX, VLO, PFFD, CLX, BWA, WSPD, GRTX, GXO, SDGR, Flex, SDGR, MA, HUN, AMZN, Dish, NTNX, HFC, OLN, DBX, PBF, FIVN, SLB, ONON, TTWO, DBI, JWA, TWLO, PFE, VIAC, BECN, TTE, MXRT, SWBI, DEN, DK, EWG, OVV, IGDF, FRSA, NFLX, ARKW, XLC, NVS, NTAP, CME, AVGO, Jenny, BP, TDOC, TJX, WPRR, BA, ACQNR, WWA, BWA, ATNX, GRMN, ATBI, Burl, OKTA, PINS, PFSI, CBI, PBF, DBX, Melly, PLNT, Logi, HUN, STWDPFE, VJ, Race, TSLA,
There she goes.
TDOC, BCYC, BNTX,
Can we get another $500 out of this? I don't know.
IGOR, HFC,
1150 strike.
DCRN, BA, OLN, WMT, OVB, FIVN, OKTA, TDC, NVS, ATWO, ATVI,
I'm waiting to see if this
MJ,
142 breaks
CSC,
on Digley.
ARKW, DK, AWA, OIH, BWA,
I'm in at 140.
AYX, AXGLX, SLB, SLP, JWN, ADX, SMID, PLTR,
Just an inverse head and
LTFB.
shoulders is not a good idea to get in at the neckline.
OSTK,
We'll see.
XLP, TJX, Burl,
SPY pulled back to my first support.
TDOC, MSTR, OLN, OKTA, ATUS,
Snap, come on, break this.
NWSA, NWS, PBF, PKI, BMRN, KSS, DBEL, KO, IRM,
I want to break 146 if I can.
XLC,
Here we go.
PYPL, PYPL, ROST, YMM,
Okay, break it.
UE, CTVA, MJWS, XL, BSAC, TJX, ARKW, KTOS,
Digley now at
FEB,
146.
WMT, EA, FIVN, OKTA, CLX,
See, I got in it. I noticed the bottom of the channel here.
LGFB, Dish, NWS,
Come on, break this
TSLA,
21. If we break the 21, we'll get a shoot up to 150 and I'll get out of the trade.
FSLR, EPD, EQNR, DPZ, XLC, FOXA,
Get ready to
Stop.
exit. Digley.
ROST,
I know when I want to get in and out.
PFE, NVS, CME, BUD, EA, WMT, VIAC, CPA, TJX, DBX, TDOC, XLP, FUBO, OVV, SVGI, NWSA, PYDL, YLMT, VZ, ARKW, ZM, SYK, HEPO, TTXA, CLX, TTWO, DSLA, Toast, Dish, XLC, WGTEC, KDP, Pins, WSLA, EA, FBRR, STWD, TWLO,
I want to show you a trend line on Tesla I have here.
NFLX, ATVI, TWTR,
1122.
ROS, TJX, XLP, DBX,
You'll find some resistance right
LSPD,
here.
T, SKLA, NTNX, THRY, SIC, LGTCL, PFE, BLO, NWSA, NWS, Roll, ARKW, MOMT, PLNT, XL, CVI, ZI,
Damn, man.
BWA,
2250. Let's get
NBS.
25 out of these strikes. 1150 strike. We're at 23.
GSK, TSLA, ASAC, DK, MMP, OIH, PDF, WM, Spot,
Okay, here we
CP.
are.
FICO, SBGI,
Boom. I'm going to scale out one contract.
ATVI, NFLX, TWTR, WMT, Jenny, TJX, WBA, SDGR, SDKTA, MA, ATUS, RI, XLC, MRNA, PLO, PLTR, DISC, PYPL, TWLO, V, FOXA, Roll, BWA, YMM, LGFD, EJ, ARKW, Roku,
I'll buy back in down here at 11.16.
SYK,
Or maybe down here at
DK,
11.13.
NWS, VIAC, BIGZ,
I got one
PLNT.
contract left.
Snap, PBF, Boots, EEM, Deco, Rost, Spot, DPZ, THRY, ASAN, KSS, CTVA, DH, NWSA, TJX, AVYC, ORCL, SDGR, ACTC, AVGRT, DKNG, PLTR, O, ZI, NVTA, NVTA, MJ, Wix, TDOC, TDOC, BWA, PLGC, FUBO, NNOX, TDNX, YMM, Roku, NWS, DBX, APA, CVI, VCLO, NFLX, FIVN, V, DKS, KLA, XL,
Nice.
MMP,
That's the way to do it.
Wing, NMC, WK, ARKW, IRM, SDOW, Shop, SDGR, FOXA, JRKF, URBN, AVGO, EEM, IUDR, SYK,
Okay, we're getting ready to pull back to support.
LSPD, XRT, PKE, O,
And I'm going to look at a different strike. That's a little bit too much for me now, so I'm going to go down to the 1200 at 985. See if it holds this support, and I'm going to get back in the trade. This is the ascending triangle. We're at 980. This is the $1,200 strike now. I'm looking at the 1200. Off the ascending triangle. Here we are, right here. 960. 925. So I'm in at 925. To the right. Body's got to stay above this trend line. And we're using the 50 as a support mechanism. And I got another one at 900. And that's the 1200 strike. So I'm at 910, 950, 912. If I don't hold this, well, I'm going to hold it until the 50.
AIBP, HUN, IXC, WM, DKS, IEP, TWG, TTE, UE,
It's got to hold this trend line right here to stay bullish.
AMLP, PCTY, DNA, DPZ, OOTS, CSCO,
I got a stop set just under the 50.
OLN, SHU, YMM, Axon, ZI, LCI,
We'll try to retest the double top, Florence.
NVDA, BSAC,
We got to break this 9, and then we'll bounce back up. Then you scale out.
IBLX, WM, BA,
I got out up here, and I got back in
SYK.
down here at support.
BGFB, CTVA, XLGFB, NOMD, NAIL, WIX, SI, SI, ARVN, ASAN, BP, AMJs, ZI,
We'll double
DNA.
top, Florence, and I'll get out of it.
WOOF,
We hit my hard resistance.
DKS, MPLX, UE, SMID, FLT, DVN, WSAC, BKE,
I'm not going to swing it over the weekend. I don't want to take the risk when we're up at resistance levels.
TT,
I'm still swearing
TBN.
1200 as my hard resistance.
BP, RACE, AMLP, AMLP, ACMR, ADM, HFC, SBGI, TRV, CSCO, BAIGT, VNO, AVGO, GAS, Goog, ATVI, DNA plus VUD, ASAN, ZI, DNA, VAXX,
Wix, TDOC, NVTA, DCRN, DVN, TRV, SELX, MMP, ADM, EWP, DKNG, UE, NOMD, FSK, TDC, AVGO, VNO, HRTX, ACCD, BSAC. SMG, mRNA, CTVA, BWA, PDCE, MA, ATUS, URTY, CPE, Coog,
We pulled back to that horizontal line.
DFEN, ATM, YETYK, LPSN, VNO, IWM, MFTNA, SLT, OIH, ATVI, AVGO, ONON, EA, APPN, SO, Oxy Plus, PLTR, KTOS, ROC, ABT, TMF, TBT, SHOP, AVYA, BP, Jenny, GME, Yelp, GME,
Okay, Florence, got to hold this here support.
NKLA, NNOX, PDC, PRPL, TNA, VNO, LBTYK, ONON, CPE, ARKF, PRVA, BSAC, FLNC, LPSN, BNTX, NOMFSK, IGT, AE, SHOP, ABT, KTOS, YMM, IRM, YEXT, PUBM, BWA, OLN, Wix,
Good job,
FB.
Florence.
VAXX, LYV,
I got one left.
KSS, AMTX, NNOX, LBTYK, HUN, EWP, PKI,
We'll buy back in around here at
FISB,
1100.
10, FSK, DBI, SLG, Tech, ATKR, BNTX, PUBM, NVDA, SMH, SNPS, WK,
The video's squeezing back up. Pull back to my support
ISO.
channel.
Logi.
Off the top of that Darvis box, that third support. Right on. Back up.
YEXT, LBHRTX, NVTA.
Watch the SPY. It's at the bottom of the linear channel.
AMTX.
Amazon.
HUN. SLG, PKI. GME. GME, W. MARA, BMTX.
Should have saw a coin yesterday.
Must.
I saw it 320 on coin. I didn't think about it.
FISV. NOMD. FLWS. SMG.
Next resistance for Tesla. I got a 1200 hard resistance. If we bust 1200,
RFP.
that's long. But the next resistance is 1143. 1143.
BMTX. SMTS.
And I got a 1500 long. Hard resistance at 12.
ROC. SYK. AE. ACMR. PKI. Wing. MMP. SYY. ARVN. QTWO. TTEK. SDMR. HFC, NOTV, GME, PCG, SI, RGTX, TMF, FTCV, PKI, AZN, ATKR, MMP, TRUP, TTWO, mRNA, HCDI, BNTX, AMRC, PLBY, O, ISO, ARVN, QDEL, Watt, GME, CME, ADPN, BNTX, TTWO, YMM, SYK, VCYT. RFP. FLWS. VCYT. AVYA. SYY. CFLT.
GME.
Where? SI. Jenny.
Another nice.
INTU. STEM. Able. RIVN. ALK.
Holding at 200.
BNTX. UGI. MMP. So. AHHX MDU.
DWAC.
Jenny.
Got an alert on DWAC. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance.
PKI.
We're in the gap. Strong.
SPLK.
We're going to wait. We'll wait for this
IMU.
candle right here. Wonder how in the hell I got that support. Let's look at the 20.
AAPL. FISV.
Oh, there's where it is.
IEP.
3 month.
ALK.
Yeah, that wick. Okay.
SQSP. SQSP. TSLA. TQQQ. O.
47.
KRNT.
Yeah. Can Tesla break a
AJRT.
triple top?
TTEK. APPN. SMG. AAPL. YMM. EEM. Boyle. TTWO. LPSN. PKI. Jenny. SITM. YEXT. SPLK. ENGA. SI. BMTX. ENGA.
Niall, I had a
SQSP.
3814 called support, and we bounced up off that.
O.
IWM,
AXGN.
I alerted the bottom this morning, and we bounced up to
INTU.
resistance at 234.43. Snap still holding support so far. Shop was a beautiful trade today.
YMM.
I'm going to pull back to this channel that I have here
BNTX.
for shop to take it back up, buy it support, sell it
PKI.
resistance.
TFII. UPST. ZS. STEM. SYK. DCRN. SPLK. TWLO. SQSP. YEXT. TTWO. DGQQ. TSLA. TSVT. FSLR. EQC. PDD. NOTV. CVAC. ENPH. RBLX. CTAS. BLNK. SWBI. SYK. TEDU. Axon. WMS. SITM. EQC. TWLO. DCRN. JWELEX. UGI. EXP. NET. WU. TTWO. MDU. TTEK. COO. LAC. PYPL. LH.
Two stocks.
AYX. TSVT. SPLK. Jenny.
What's it? ATVI.
PDD. QDEL. APPN. WK. VIGZ. Wix. SYK. STEM. NET. ZM. YMM. ZI. SWBI. TWLDU. MDU. PDD. AJRD. LSPD. APPN. D. HOFV. SYK. SAVA. JWEL. YEXT.
Spy got to get up to
CDEL.
469.92.
ENTX.
That's an equilibrium
ARCB.
pivot point on today.
SWBI.
Digley. Oh gosh, I forgot all about being in that.
ATKR.
Okay, it's time to get out.
RBLX.
Shoot, thanks for reminding me, Florence.
ALNPD. STEM. EQC. MDU. SMG. Wix. SITM. HOFB. MGY. YMM. GME.
Digley, I took this trade right here.
Rock.
Wants to hit the 40,
CNTA.
140. If I'd seen it down here, I would have took it at 138, where I had my support already set.
Pay.
So I had an exit idea to get out at 150.
KT plus.
Thanks to
Strategy.
Florence, I was able to get out of the trade.
HLF. ALKT.
Thank you,
SYK.
Florence.
So.
Yeah, it's squeezing.
SWBI. Woo.
I got out up here at the double top.
GME. SEMR. HOFB.
As long as I hit my red resistance line that I called out here, I've waited all day for that.
STEM. DCBO. TTEK. PKI.
If it pulls back, it'll be
JWEL.
1109. That'll be your solid support. If it does.
ALKT. RGEN. SWBI. JSDN. QDEL. MA.
They were trying to pump
Team.
General Motors again this morning on CNBC. I think it's a big mistake to be pumping that stock.
NLOK.
Unless they get another government
STEM.
bailout.
BSY. INTU.
That'll be their number
Saga.
4.
Bill.
Okay, watch her right here.
Woo. SWBI.
LVGN.
WNS. PTON. JWEL. LPSN. LCMRD.
New high on Google. GME. What did I say on LGBN?
PKI.
Okay, Florence.
DT.
That's your red line resistance was 998.
Wow.
Do what? Make up your mind what you want to do here.
LGBN.
It's
LGBN.
1043. You see it? It'll be hard to break that.
BKKT plus.
It's going to be hard to
Right.
break 1043. Take profit.
LGBN.
Learn to take
BTYX.
profit. 1003, hard resistance.
VA. GME.
We bought it down at support. We sell at resistance.
INTU.
Buy at support, sell at
TSVT.
resistance.
CCAC. SYY.
Take it. Don't look
DMA.
back.
SWBI. SWBI. HLF. LSPD. AEMD. RBLX. LAC.
And we're going to keep this on watch next week.
ENPH. ZM. BSY. MA.
This is going to be,
Well.
it's not in my
Lee.
top 20. It'll be on my side list.
STWD. JWEL. DT.
So this Sunday, I'm going to share the top 20 list and stocks that you can trade on a consistent basis for the rest of your life,
TRVI, YMM, STEM,
or as long as they stay in
SPLK.
business.
NLOK,
So this is why you get out of trades at resistance. 1,
CRNT,
2,
SEMR,
3. The quad came.
FINX, GME, RRCC, TQQQ, W, BNTX, EA, LPSN, BNTX, GME,
Tesla, once it's triple top, sending triangle,
SWBI, Q,
sending triangle, triple top.
AMC, AAPL, Axon,
Another spot there.
DNA, NBAX, STWD, WOW, ZM, ALKT, HLF, YMM, MDRX, STEM, MHK, SPLK, CVNA, ORCL, SITN, SYY,
Wonderful Sarah's going to bash Tesla today on CNBC.
JWEL,
She always has that snotty,
NLOK,
snooty little smile when she's talking
Yeah.
about Tesla.
XP, NBAX,
I don't understand. It's
SWBI,
outperforming my General Motors.
NBCR, SI, APPN, Shared, MTOR, Q, LPSN, SMG, BSY,
So ever since the breakout on Tesla, and we got up to that $1,000 level, I said we were going to hold that $1,000, and we were going to make a channel from this day on. So we broke out to my $1,200 call, and we hit my $1,200, and I got out. I bought back at that $1,000 level, traded it. I got back in at that $1,000 level and traded it. Now this is the box that I'm talking about. I'm going to clear it up right here and show you. So this is the new Darvis box. Once we broke out from the previous resistance, which I called down here at $700, and then we ran all the way to the 1200. So now we're creating that Darvis box that I talked about after we were going to break that 1,000. So we pulled back twice on it. Now we're into a gap. And that gap's right here at 1144. So that's going to be our new hard resistance to break. And I want to get back up to that $1,200 level. And then it'll make up its mind after it hits 1,200. This thing pulls back. You'll find a support right here, 1165, somewhere right in here at 1176 or 1076. And then that first support, looking at the daily candles, is going to be right there. Oh, that ain't the one. Or is it? Yeah, that's it. on the body of that candle, and the body of that candle, and the body of that one. So remember, we're in a Darvis box now, and we're starting to break out of that one. So once we break out of it, it'll pull right back to this line right here at 1104. But I've been calling this thing out ever since it was down here at $700 off this 200. So I really rely on my 200 to get into Tesla for a long swing. So we'll just see how she goes from here. But we got to break this 1144.24 to bring it up to that next box. I've done over 20 grand on this stock alone in a month. Just playing off these supports. Buy at support, sell at resistance. Now we're breaking that resistance. Traveling up to the new channel. Tesla.
LCID. YEXT.
And I'll be keeping a good eye on Tillery once we hit 10.
JCI.
I'm eyeing FDX too.
WMRS. TSLA. MTOR. SITC. RGEN. BMRN. TSVT. VCYT. UTI. SI. WIN. KMI. SI. LCIQ. CAR. HLF.
Reversal on the SPY.
PCOR.
Called down here at the double bottom. Double bottom
RCUS.
on the SPY. Also called support down here
PPL.
on the SPX at 48.69 from the bottoms we had
JCI.
the previous day. Bounce right off them supports. Your exit idea is the 200
QDEL.
on the SPY.
ADPT. NLOK. NKTR. YEXT. LPSN. PHG. Slab. Axon. DKMG.
Hit resistance. Either take your profit here or try to get it to the 200.
ARCB.
469.82.
Lead.
That's the equilibrium. The top, the support, resistance. So if you're in the SPY, off my call down here on the double bottom,
JCI. CRNC. PRTS. PCTY.
AMPG,
GME.
AMPG,
Able.
Man, Florence, you could have scuffed that again. LGEN,
BJ. PDD. FBRR. EA, UPST, MGY, DRZ, ICLN, WU, Slab, UGI, Plug, SQSP, SQSP, LED, Tracks, IEP, TRUP, AMPH, APPN, SITM, ENVX, Excel, DCBA, YEXT, WU, MA, FICO, XRX, XRX, GME, WU, Plug, MDRX, NRA, BJ, Car, RGEN, LPSN, XP, Criz,
Snap didn't hold that
VCYT.
8185.
MGY, TTW, KMI,
Man, this sucks.
YEXT, PDD, ALNY, STEM, GME, GME, UONE, ICLN,
Gee, it's just so close to making.
ATHM, ORCL,
I got my 5-day rule going
Lit.
on here.
TSLA,
I just
NOCD, COO, LPSN, FCPT,
26. 281. 52 strike at 111.
10,
Damn, should I? The bottom line's 51.47 on the 20-day.
AL, YEXT, Plug, PLL, MAXN, UONE, Team, AWS, KMI, WU, ADPT, LPSN, ALNY, NWSA, INTU,
What the heck is this?
SNAP, PDD, EA, DDOG, FBRR, CAR, PW, Foil, TTW, BSY, 10, SEMR, SSRM, YMM, ATHM, Fake, Team, ATHM, VCYT, Plug, AAPL, XP, BA UONE MDRX ADEL SI UONEC SNAP SEMR AYX Guild SSRM SSRM NWSA CAR
Spy 46982,
NTAP,
pulling back,
ORCL.
exit. Called it.
Team ONEM DG YMM PAYX Jenny AE 10 ROP LGVN WES LGVN EA AMGDXJ LPSN GNK IMPG GTEC SPLK PLTR BJ BSY SIGA ORCL SSRM IDW ATHM YEXT FINX SYK TTWL BA WU TSCO DIS Boyle BNR EA PRPL PCST PCG INTU DNB PDD VCYT ARWR DT GDXJ SIGA CSIQ DG Team ORCL PAYX TDC ATHM YEXT 6 SYK TRUP RBLX NWSA TTWS NTAP EA PCG PHG LSPD TSCO
Boeing's had more drama again, so we're back at support. Last time I called it down here, it ran up. Buy at support, sell at resistance.
GNRC DGCN Deku
So here we are again on Boeing. We pulled back to the horizontal line on the ascending triangle at 213.
NVDA CAR.
Now they like I said earlier today, it's finally in the news.
AMPG.
They finally put it in the news, which, we haven't heard much about. But here we go. I already mentioned it once today because I'm sick and tired of not hearing about it. But Dow Falls U.S. stocks trade mixed amid COVID-19 jitters. So the cases are climbing. The deaths are higher than they were a year ago, it's still, that scenario still sticking us. I think 1,100 of them people died yesterday. They're just not bringing it up in the news.
SRX. DNB. PFE. Hun. Cook.
So I'm going to definitely watch Boeing here.
BA. Oh.
Every time we've called it down here at support,
MNDY.
it's
L.
bounced up. Every time I called it down here at
Plan.
213, it's bounced up. 213,
Slack.
it's bounced up. 213, it's bounced up. 213,
FINX.
it's bounced up. So buy at support, sell at resistance.
SYK. NKTX. PRPL. ZCTSF. UPST. PVH. V.
Take profit on plug. Let me look at plug here. But I'm getting ready to look at
DBX. BJ.
yes. Take it.
XRX.
We'll come back and redress it Monday. 42.43 support.
CSCO. O. TRV. Now. INTU. BMRN. PFE. PLTR. PAINUSA. EA. PHG.
Take profit.
6. DFEN. NWS. BSY.
We'll get you to taking profit and your account's going to turn around.
EWP. NTAP. AP.
So Boeing, as I was talking about Boeing here,
SEDG. KBH. V. BJ. YSM. KTVI.
I'm going to go long, not today, but Monday.
KTX.
I'm going to look at Boeing.
FINX. ONEM. Code. DNB.
Every time I've called this support level on Boeing, we bounced up and broke it. It's 213. I'd rather see 210. Right down in here, 211.51 for long. Buy at support, sell at resistance. So called this down every time and said get out here at the 227 level. And I think we're going to do the same thing again. That 227 meets up with that 200, see? It finds resistance at the 200. And it finds support down here at 211. So when we hit 211.50, I'll jump in the trade and swing it to 227. Boeing. Buy at support, sell at resistance.
XPO.
But we got to give that jitters now that they're probably
see.
pushing it in the news. Australia's having a lockdown. And no, this is what
Ring. SYK.
this is what I get. You don't want to brag about something. Australia was bragging that they didn't have COVID for a year. Now they're having a total lockdown. So don't ever You know what I mean. But Australia, they got a lockdown on Australia. So that's causing a little bit of jitters in the market too. I think we're going to have a pullback. I think we're due for a pullback. So I'm just saying, be very cautious next week. Don't get giddy, don't get googly and giddily eyed. I'm not going to swing nothing.
PDD, NVCR, TRQ, RBLX, BNR, MRCY, L, ALNY, XPO, KSS, PYPL, PRPL, Jenny, MAXN, WNOS, DNB, Sono, Coke, XPO, BJ, SI, V, NVCR, DT, MMP, QDEL, MA, ERDY, PTON, TRMB, LIT, WIX, BNR,
Boy, it's a nice chart.
XPO, XPO,
A nice looking chart.
DG, AMEH, TTWO,
Listed holding trend very well.
NOTV, GDXJ,
CID
ARCB, WU, Sono,
on this daily.
SI, PRPL, DNB, CVNA, PYPL, V, PTON, AVDX, BJ, EA, Now, LIT, DT, VSAT, LOV, AMPG, 10, BNR, SIM, ATVI, WOW, SIGA, MRCY, TRV, ERII, INST, BKKT plus, KBH, QDEL, FIVN, BRZE, BNTX, LLY, BJ, BECN, LIT, MPWR CLR AMPG AMPG DNB SI PGR CAR BNYB TSLA TSLA
Boing! New high.
DG V
Boing!
TQQQ Slab
I love my
Black.
EV market. I love the EV market.
Vera. QDEL GDXJ PST Well D Lit GDX MCMJ ATVI ONN Now
Love the EV market.
NKTX. FOSL MO MRCY LCID Watt
Yeah, Australia's having a
FIBN.
lockdown.
TSLA XME TRV KBH
That's why they were protesting
TRAT
Brandon
West.
the other day.
CNK DACTH NVCR LLY SSRM SSRM LCID Woo Dust Jenny Hun
It's among the harshest in the
UPST.
world.
NUGT GDX GDXJXSM NTAP Today Now Lack MTON ADN ATHM FIVN CRNC 10 KMX SYK
LITM.
DAR EC BJ ERII LLY MMP CNK BWA CVNA NLOK
LITM's a new one.
D
New IPO, I
Lack
think.
ALK
Yeah.
Net ARCB NKTR RNG
You sure it's about ending? I heard it was not
MDU
ending. Let me see. I heard it on the
ABDX.
news this morning.
FOSL HUN 10 CAH EPIX SEDG NVCR DAR Now Jenny VIAC ASND VIAC West DG JWN IGT LCID SYK NLOK ALK TSLA TSLA
More than half of
AMLB.
Australia's population is living with
KMX,
COVID.
ENPH KBH PYPL TNDM
More than half their population right now is living with COVID. A dividend reopening in Australia. Uneven COVID spreads make states wary of lifting lockdowns. It could be true then. I don't know why they said that on the news.
BNTX. BWA. LCID. LH. DAR. PYPL. ATHM. NKTX. DGLY. PPL. XPO. MNDT. AE. Site. Lit. OKTA. LYV. HLNE. SEM. TRV. TTWO. LTBR. NKTR. HCAT. KBH. TAC. LGFB. MMP. PTON. NTAP. ATVI. ALK. STEM. HUN. M. KSAT. RNG. MRCY. PFE. SHOP. BWA. ADM. DAR. FIVN. LPI. TTWO. WES. DG. Cook. Plan. LGFB. NVCR. NRX. NTAP. SEM. PTON. ATVI. TSLA. Plug. PGR. ALNY. KBH. FIVN. RNG. SHOP. AMLP. GTLB. Plan. NKTX. UPST. BNTX. BNTX. SYK. MRCY. ALK. NVCR. Plug. TSLA. Now.
11:44:24 next on
Axon.
Tesla.
YNDX.
That'll
Shop.
be starting of a new channel. 11:44:24.
GHRS. FIVN. ATI. PTON. M. RNG.
Oh, I know what I was going to look at.
Grace.
Yesterday I called a very important trade out
DBX.
in the Bitcoin sector.
SITM. ARCT.
Okay.
EPIX. ALNY. BNR. SYK. PYPL.
Snipper.
GNRC. DG.
Stem. SMG. AE. BNTX. PGR. SPCB. Lead. MPWR. THRX. TSVT. Very. PCTY. NVCR. NVAX. AMEH. UGI. PFE. PTON. M. LGXB. YNDX. PYPL. BMTSGP. Vivo. Wix. Plan. AVDX. BKKT Plus. MRCY. TTWO. PAYX. BBGI. BNR. TXG. OLED. SYK. RCUS. PYPL. DBX. SPCB. CRNC. TRV. RBLX. ASND. LCID. Vivo. Stem. AVDX. TCID. LED. MNDT.
Listed new high. Lucid.
Very.
$55 target. PayPal new low. Macy's new low. Pfizer new
BMTX.
low. Piton new low.
CVNA. Jenny.
Tesla new high. Getting close to my next resistance level.
All. BNR. PAYX.
1144.
TTWO. SYK. LEGAT.
I'm going to be watching LITM. Snow Lake Resources.
TRV. TSLA. M.
Pulled back some.
VCEL. QDEL. J. PLCE. LED. ATI. BSGA. Varying. BLBX. BCON. BLBX. FIVN. PAYX. Or. MRCY. CL. SYK. DAR. Burl. BLBX. PLC.
UPST, day, plan. TSVT, Wix, RNG, JWN, EC, ARKF, BMTX, CDEL, TWLO. CVNA, HRTX, TRUP, AE, ROP, BLBX, BLBX, ALNY, AVDX, Wing, M, Deku, PAYX, RNG, MRCY, DG, SYK, ATI, DG, ITOS, LGFB, EPIX, ADM, HEIA, Virl, CRIS, 6, ACM, PTON, JWN, BLBX, FLYA, NKTX, REMX, M, OLN, VSAT, Sono, Very, ASND, APWC, Wix, ATI, PLC, or VCEL, SEDG, MRCY, PAYX, SHLX, Plug, BMTX, ILNA, HUN, DK, EPIX, MPC, JWN, VOD, GTLO, MA, M, Net, ARKF, ACM, BLBX, CNK, HRTX, HRTX, PAYX, Plug, ILMN, CP,
Thought there was another
Runners,
EV.
MPC, EPIX, VCEL, MRCY, ALNY, EWG, MDLZ, AVDX,
I think I have here.
RNG, TWLO, THRX, Mara, Sava, AMEH, HLNE, Wing, AXSM, SI, BRZE, HRTX, Riot, Now, MDU, DCBO, PPL, Aeon, CNK, AE, M, MDLZ, LGIH. AVDX, lack. Plug.
CHPT.
FLYA.
Blink.
BNR, HRB, MPWR, PGR, SHLX, WLTW,
Expected over the next 9 years. There's a new one,
L.
CAGR,
ALHC, LGFB,
CHPT.
APPN, ASND, MDU, HCW, ADM, TXN, Wix, CVNA, Shop, Net, SI, ILMN, IPP, NKTX, NOTV, LAC, FICO, GTEC, 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 VTEC, PLCL, HRTX, HRTX, HRB, OPRX, CNK, JWN, Sono, VTEC, DK, GTEC, 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 XLU, OLN, ALPS, Wix, Deco, FBRR, Shop, EC, LGFA, AMEH, SYK, ADM, SHLX, so. MDLZ, Yelp, PRTS, LGSB, AXSM, CAG, CNK, Vary, UPST, HRTX, CVNA, DK, Wix,
UPST.
TTWM, JWN, Sono, RNG, GS,
Yeah, I'm playing it safe next
Huh.
week. I'm
ARKF,
not sold on
XLU,
next week at
PPL.
all.
FLYA, MMP,
There's another one that's been selling off hard.
CAH, KSS, TRV, BKKT plus,
Start
KBH,
fresh next week.
Cell,
I had a
ADM,
good week this week and want to run it.
Flex, LAT, LH,
This GTEC I mentioned this morning about
TFX,
the volatility of the float. Had 138 million in
EWG.
volume,
MRCY,
4.5 in the float.
PA, LGFA, LGRX, MDLZ, PFE,
Shop new low.
PRX, AXSM, CSGP,
Yeah. Doobie, you be good, man. Thank you.
LOV, LOV, MBCR, LOV, RNG, WLTWI, LOV, SYK, LOV, Yelp,
AUR going.
GIs, JPRX,
And the support for Tesla is going to be this 1126.35.
LOV,
If it gets down there.
VAXX, LAC, LOV, O, LLY, IDXX. LH.
You saw 50 on lit.
KPRX.
So let me see how far down that option is now.
ADM. KPRX. PFE. CAG.
I ought to
Dash.
grab some bowling for the weekend, but I'm going to
APPN.
wait. Monday, I'm going to be looking at bowling
90.
real close.
Wow. KPRX. CI.
Now that 1200 strike, well, that's not the one I want to
KPRX.
get.
Ma.
1150.
Carl. PTON. ITW. ARKF. ADPT. UPST. CPE. LGFB. SNAP. KZR. CAG. SYSTG. LPI. VSAT. TRIP. PVH. NKTX. AMPN. DAR. TDMLP. CNK. AXSM. Plan. KTOS. PUN. ASND. PRTS. KSS. CI. O. MDLZ. YNDX. GTEC. MO. Deku. LGFA. GTEC. VTYX. APVO. ADM. NVDA. CPE. Virl. RBLX. CAG. 6. GTEC. GIs. HRBT. Well. DKOL. CNK.
Oh, I see what you said.
SRC.
See out off the 50
LPI.
keeps you in the trade if you're in it. Pull back to the 50.
MDLZ. SNPS.
GTEC. Remember this morning I wrote down a list of low floats.
KPRX. KPRX.
That was one of them. LOV.
KPRX. AMLP. Virl. PCTY. CP.
Pearl.
KPRX. KPRTS. KPRX. HRTX. WLTYNDX. LYV. DKDY. CNK. Snow. Or. Apps. CHRW. LPI. DBN. TFX. Flex. HRB. Sono.
Apps.
MNSO. WK.
Apps.
Now. Or. MDLZ. AXSM. ARCT. SQSP. ZM.
Man, when they get on a bear run, they get on a bear run.
ADM.
That's for sure.
PFE. EA. CAG. VMET. PTON. LYV. PUN. CI. O. AMLP. DFEN. NKTX. MRCY. LPI. Wix. CP,
It's a lot of red.
AMJ,
I ain't gonna swing nothing.
well, MMP,
I'll wait.
ARCT, Sono, IGT, KTOS, SYKH, NVDA, RRC, WES, EXMT, MDLZ, DK, MNDT, CAG, GGTC, MRCC, LGFA, NKTX, MDRX, SLAB, PEGA, SHLX, JWN, YPST, PTON, BSY, ARCT, M, DBN, MNDY, ARKF, CP, 6, LGFB, GIs, KTOS, LCID, TEDU, NVCR, PFE, CM, SQSP, IJTX, PGR, MDRX, MRCY, RBLX, VRSN, PTON, ILMN, NET, CSGP, M, O, ARKF, TFX, TNDM, MDLZ, LGNB, KBH, SNOW, ARCT, TWLO, TDC, JWN, SHOP, MIME, BSY, CPE, PLAN, LCID, SONO, ZM, KSS, LCID, KTOS, MNDY, PFE, Good Soul, MRCY, ANTM, LH,
Got an alert set on Zoom.
SQSP, WKSP, LYV,
247.40.
XM,
I'm on. I
PTON,
got a 248,
EWP, ARKF,
247.96.
M, PDC, NULS,
Nah. They're all coming, they're downgrading all this stuff.
DAR, DBN, TFX,
Just be careful.
MPC, Flex, AXSM, EWG, MO, Shop, ENPH, Apps, Team, NVS, GIs, BHP, JWN, SPR, SPYTM, MDLZ, ANTM,
Listen, hit the top of the channel.
GMPW, PTON,
Yabba dabba do.
CFLT, PAYX, MNDY,
So I'm gonna get out of here.
UPST, BNTX, SITM, DFEN, 6, KSS SYK CSGPEWP MPC CP MTFX MNSO ARKF SQ DVN Gush Flex NWSA PDC PBF SQSP Shop SPYD KZR KZR HRTX GMPW BMTX YAM TSVT ARKW PFE NVS PFE now TWLOLE TINS NKTX DFEN LVSN ANTM KSS M Roku KTOS ATHM Snap MDLZ MPC XM MRCY PVH CSGP CP ARKF SQSP XOP DECO SQ Gush AVDN RRC MA OPFI
God damn.
LCIX FINX Snow
Gush, you took a 3-day dip.
PFE KZR CNK
8184 is going to be support on Gush.
HRTX Aeon
We'll put it right here.
ANCH LGFB Bill TXN
Gush,
Pins
I'm going to set a low buy it support, sell it resistance
PNTX,
alert
PLTR SEM YNDX MPC
at 8377.
KTOS BMTOS GNK MRC LGFA
And then another alert right here.
PSX VSAT ARJW CP DVN XOP SM
Like 2 alerts set
MDRX
for Gush.
Watt
Let's see if we can get it before the gap.
SQ ANTM Flex ATHM BNR DFEN AMAT RCUS
What's that? Note Oxy, which is why Mott got out.
ASS M
Said not really a swing regardless of the short-term chart.
TDOC SPR
Which is why Mike got out and we said not a swing.
KZR TXN BMTX PTOX TSVT MNSO
Here's a Gush.
KBH
I
UPST
set an alert for Gush for next week.
SYK Sono SQRN AHHX
Good move there, time.
TWLO RCUS Snap PD ATHM AMDA
We'll revisit it back down here at 52.
Plan AMAT
Oh, I already got an alert set.
DAR
Yeah.
ANTM
Raise it up a little bit.
BLBX BLBX
No, that's fine.
KSS
We'll leave it right there. 5169.
Guess APPN
Lucid.
ARKW BLBXTEC PTON ARKF
Double bottom on
BLBX,
Amazon.
MRCY,
I'll be looking at it again Monday.
FINX MLTR TE TSCO TXN Plug NVDA TSCO Plug LTIDP BNTX ENPH, HRB. IBP. GME. SNPS. CMGR. Or KCR. OLED. ICE.
Yeah, what am I
CSGP.
doing here?
MAR. Flex. TWLO. RCUS. RCUS. AYX. TRKF. XLC. TGTX. MDRX. AMAT. Shop. HRB. ATBI. SNAP. EA. PAYX. WLTA. Nail. CAR. MHLDA. NVDA.
You're welcome.
ARCB. DECU. CHRW.
Forgot
MBI.
Amazon. Got to add Amazon. That's part of my top 20, and you'll get the rest of them.
FSR. Bill. MNSO. SMG.
Florence. There's part of it.
RCUS team. AZPN. DUOL. SMRT. BXMT. GNRC. ANF. VERL. FIVN. BXMT. PAYX. CHRW.
Go over Roku.
LLY.
Yep.
AMGN. SYK. NBS.
Okay.
HSRM.
Roku's been hit hard here. Roku targets over 50 original shows. Capital. 22 million. Notable Roku insider trades 22 million. Large buy and sell company shares. CEO of Roku. Purchased 100. So they've got some insider buying. From the CEO, it looks like. Following trend, Kathy Wood still owns 61,000 shares. I'm writing on Thursday morning. Kathy Wood sells Coinbase. That was smart. She made money on that one. Not at first, but she bought the dip. Roku shares fall after downgrade. Let me write this downgrade is here. We're down more than 10% early Wednesday morning on the lowered ratings manufactured digital media player to sell neutral. So it had a downgrade to 220.
FBRR. ATVI.
So
FIVN.
we wait.
Sono.
Roku's not ready yet.
SITM. AGC. Open.
Let's go to a 3-year. Just clean this up.
TSVT.
Here's a channel of support right here
TTOCEYPT.
and right here.
KBH.
You got a pivot
VOD.
point right in here. Okay, now I didn't look over here. I just went in this chart over here, and we got an ascending triangle down here.
LBTYK.
Double top, triple top break.
RCUS. RCUS. DAR.
So you got a triple top break right here. That's
W.
called the pivot point on the 3-year chart.
ATVI.
So once you set an alert, oh God, that's way low.
CPV. GLB. SHA.
172 is way low.
ZS. VAXX.
Let's see if it holds
FBRR.
221.62.
MBI.
Okay, set an alert for 221.62.
AYX. Team.
That's the just under the first support. Now it's a strong buy.
ROP.
If it dips down to 172.41.
BNR.
So yeah, let the 220 hit first. They'll bring us down to this channel.
ATVI. FIVN.
221.61.
NVS. APPN.
Point
RCUS.
62.
MDU. KRNT.
I mean, it can drop to 172. The way they're shorting these stocks, they got to be filling them up somewhere. So I'm just being real careful with what I'm taking right now.
TV. AGTCPL.
221.62. See if we see that. What? Oh,
LGIH.
Ford.
YEXT.
I gotta see how that affects Ford.
KZR. KBH.
I love Ford over General Motors, so let's get that straight.
QDEL. AMAT. MCMJ. EQRR. ALKT. BRZ. DKNG. Excel. 4. Dash.
JR, you gotta put them tickers in there, man, so I can read them. I don't want to waste time pulling up your chart to look for a ticker.
AMGN. APPNTY.
Put your tickers in there.
MBDA. MDU.
Capital letters.
BCEL. PRVA. CAH.
That way I can look them up too. I can't look them up when there's no
SQSP.
ticker in there.
AYX. CPB. YNDX.
Oh yeah, she's ready to break up on up, ain't she?
TAL.
She's set up to break out.
GTEC. SITM. PSX.
Yeah, I was looking at UPST just a second ago.
ANF. NTAP. PEGA. Excel. AMAT. Shop.
Wow, man, I tell you what, that's
APPN.
nasty, ain't it?
TGTX.
That's $130 sell-off. $150 sell-off in 20 days on UPST. That's crazy.
ARKW. APVO. CAH.
People are taking profit, and It's been that kind of week. So I'm kind of, I'm
EQC.
on the edge of saying next week's not going to be good.
CDLX. GFL. AY.
And I usually say, you know, I'm pretty much smack on.
XLU. YEXT.
But these pullbacks could be a
OLED.
benefit.
TS. EYAT. Sono. AMAT. KPH. SM. HGCX.
Right here.
Excel.
200
CBS.
bucks, man. She'll stop at 200.
CP.
UPST, I bet she does.
HRW.
What do you think about 200, Mr. Happy?
So. ARKW. FICO.
You like 200?
LNT. W.
199.42, 200 area.
SQSP.
Right there.
XLC.
202. You thought
Spot.
208?
API.
You
PBF.
see these two candles right here?
STWD. Dash.
I'm thinking 202.
MSTR. KSS. Brothers. Z. TWRR.
Those are weekly.
ARKF. EB. CDLX. CRNC. LPSN. XMTR. XME. EGP. ICH. SHOP. PPL. XLU. LCID. HFC. CHRW. CDOC. AMZN. YEXT. So. Gush.
Yeah, it's kind of got that
ARKW. FNHC.
that pocket pivot look back to 226, but I'll come in and look at it Monday.
NOTV.
I don't want to buy it over the weekend.
PBF.
Definitely, I'm definitely liking this one at 200, 202.
RSI. TXMT. MDCR.
I'm just putting a little extra
FBRR.
caution in my alert here. So I set an alert at 204.22,
GNK.
and we'll see if that hits. I'm going to watch this Monday if it goes back to
ABYA.
double bottoms and bounces. Monday off this here, you know, somewhere in here
CS.
off this 210
FNF.
area, I might take it. If it breaks
HRTX.
211.20
LLY.
Monday,
CDOC. PSX. STNG.
it'd be better to take it up here at 214. If it starts to break above that 211.20, me watch.
SNPS.
Thank you.
YEXT.
You got a debit spread?
TSVT.
Good.
PFE.
That'll be a safe bet.
LH. STWR. AUK. AVYA. Dash. BXMT. PD. Apps. FNF. ACR. Hood. XLU. ARKW. TWLO. LPSN. Shop. Plan. FBRR. Car. TDOC. ARKF. FSLR. AYEL. ONB. SWCH. BRSN. LH. CDLX. KRNT. UNTX. PFE. PD. YNDX. SPLKR. BXMT. Snap. Sono. AVYA. YEXT. FBRR, NBS, LLY, KSS, SM, RCUS, TWLO, O, CHRW, AMZN, Gooksel, Gookhook, ARKW, M, STNG.
Okay, you pulled back to the support that I called here on Tesla.
LH, ARKF,
First red line support
MPWR,
at 11:26.35. I'm still not going to take the trade and swing it until the week. I'm going to wait until Monday. I think we can even drop down
TSVT,
farther.
FINX, SWCH, Snap, TDOC, CRIZ,
I'd like to get it
IRM,
down here at 1100, 1105, but I don't think that'll happen. Maybe 1114,
NKTX,
somewhere here
LYB,
in this channel in here.
YEXT, LPSN, TFX, FOSL,
Right there. As long as that body of that 200's in there. And we'll take it like we took it down here off this 200 down here.
DAR,
So once it climbs it back down, hits the 200,
ABYA,
we take the
FSK,
trade.
SEDG,
Monday.
LEGN,
Or she breaks down below it, no matter what. As long as she gets down here or below it,
HINS,
we'll take it right back up.
RCUS,
We want to build a higher level.
STNG, VAXN,
Last week it
PRZ,
was 1,000. This week it was 1,000. So we're going to raise it up 100, I think. The bar to 1104, 1105.
AYX, Yelp, RSI, IGT,
To get out at the double top,
CMK, Jenny,
triple top failed, and it pulls back. Kind of as
CAH,
expected.
Coog, SERLUCH, BLDR, SPLK,
Now she'll come back
FOSL,
down here to this lower channel,
PH,
and I'll take the
DAR,
trade again next week.
FBRR, GSHD, BSY, PD, CMV, PFE, JWN, ARKW,
Same as listed here. It pulled back to the pivot point.
STNG, CNHI, ARKF,
That's why I get out at the resistance,
AIYA, GDXJ,
buy back its support. I'll look at this again,
IDFX,
take it off the 200 Monday.
LGBL, AMAT,
Monday right around 53.
AYX, RGEN,
So it drops another $1 or gets down here to my low support of 54. I've got these
W,
in here is where I want it to get.
PRTS, Jenny,
Snap
WK,
51. It just,
AMEH, IEF,
it just ain't.
TDOC,
If I was in the trade, I'd still hold it, but shares.
NMTC, VSAT, MAXN, NTAP, CBI, ENPH, SEAH,
It wouldn't take a loss.
DAR, O,
Not so far down now.
ICE,
Just have to sit it out.
Bill, TRV, PFH,
I'm watching Gush on Monday.
SM, Shop,
I'm gonna type that in here so I won't forget it.
AMYA, TNATY, IWRTY, ATVI, GPS, BHP, CF,
Make sure you do your own homework
DK.
and you make your own minds up on your own trades. Don't
12.
follow somebody just because they say something.
ECTY, or
Make sure you do your own homework.
XAIEL, Hood, LGFA, ANF, NVCR, CP, KTOS, AAPL, XOP, CNK, ANTM, MAXN, SPLK,
Oh, what was that? News just came in.
IDXX, CDLX,
Terminates
Yelp,
planned offering.
VSAT,
What's this here?
VSAT, CAH,
Okay,
DBX,
UWM
KR,
terminates
KR,
offering.
D, BKKT plus, REMX,
Terminates planned offering. Rhetoric's favorite. GameStop
WBA,
climbed 7% today.
SM, WMB, ATVI, LGFB, KSS, CF,
RIVN.
ATHM, KKT, XAIR, Sono,
So she's going to be
ANX.
shorted.
XLP, PNTM, PSX,
The stock here will be shorted again.
KTXJ, AAPL, CVI, ETRN, PFE, TRUP, XOP, Hood, Bill, KR, Jenny,
It's going to probably retest 100. RIVN. This is ridiculous.
XRT,
They don't even make any
CBS,
cars yet. I mean, come on.
QRTY, NVCR, TNA, WMG, NASM, SPL.
They make very few cars. I mean, you get up to $1 million in sales, we'll talk business.
CF,
Or at least 100,000.
Oro, ATHM, Sono,
I want to see them made.
ATVI, RSI, VSAT, IGT, SM, PSX, FBRR, SBLK,
I'm going to say $100. I'm going to buy it. Load up on it.
apps, AMLP,
Maybe 107. That's where I'm. Send the
XME,
alert.
EGHT,
107.
LMFA, GPS, GSHD, band, LGFB, CRNC, plan, PDD, net, XRT, CWPSY, NBS, RYTM, ANTM, CRM, Aon, Tech, Yelp,
That's going to be it right
Aura,
there. It'll be in
NVCR,
this area right in here.
WS, IGT, CP, JNPR, SPLK, CF, TNA, IWM, CRL, Play, URTY, XLDAR, AMYP, ATVI, DTCV, VCYT, VSAT, LAD, BHP, Gush, ARKF, XRT, RKT, Plan, BRZE, BMRN, FINX, SBLK, ATKR, TRVT, YNDX, DBX, or LLY, or ATHM,
Well, thank you, Mr. Happy.
KSS, AEO, DK, UPST, RI, DVI, Sono,
I don't think it's all me. I think we got some.
TTC, RSI, OKTA,
We got some good people in here.
PDD, Spot, XCRM,
I can't take all the credit.
ABCO, CRL, VYSX, VTI, EDRS, NKTX, ODIS,
I'll tell you what, that shark dollar, she's
ANXLP,
she's on the ball.
OL, MDLZ,
JR's on the ball.
UNH, TMO, RSP, IGT, JNPR,
JR, you're on the scanner.
SBNY, NAC,
I swore I heard it.
Exxon, EVLCV, RBLX, ARBN, SIGA,
LMFA.
TFX,
Roblox. This might be another one we'll watch next week. Roblox.
Oro, or GDX,
GOOGL. Pulling back.
ATKR, VCTR, ATVI, MCMJ, PDCMJ, OLED,
rocket pulling back.
GDXJ TGT KSSN ABT
I just love you, Tesla.
M Bill Oro
Yeah, flag right there.
VSAT VRNS SBLK BSY
It's that flag.
KL LH JNPR XRT
See, if you just have a little bit of patience.
CLU
I took the trade first thing in the morning on the dip.
BHP PRPL ASLE VCTRT
See, you extend that on out.
AMAT MTLX FOXX ICE SQ
Now this is
HTVI
what I do when I come in and I watch that pre-market activity. For example, Tesla. This last 3 days I've been putting in little alerts on Tesla. So when you see it above the 200, when you come in here first thing in the morning, you know you're pretty much bullish, especially when you see an ascending triangle pre-market. Now they'll come in here and they always like to sell off right off the bat. So you miss that first initial run, just wait for that second pullback. Now they develop a symmetrical flag breakout. Most of the strength kept above that 50, at 200 SMA, which is telling me that it's still bullish. So once it hit the triple bottom on that triangle and hit the triple top, it broke out. I was in this trade first thing this morning, right here. Jumped right in it. Didn't hesitate. Because I was bullish pre-market. Once it broke down below that 50, I jumped right in it. Now, someone else, after they seen the breakout, it pulls back, retests that higher low, it's your second chance to get into the trade. So just always remember, you don't have to chase these breakouts. Let them come back to you and settle, and then take the trade, especially if it's a higher low, such as these momentum stocks that we've been calling out here lately. So that first 15 minutes tells you everything you need to know. 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So when it come up and it come back and it double touched that bottom, that was time to take the trade with a higher low. And I took her down here because I seen the two engulfing candles and I'm bullish on Tesla. I jumped right in it, didn't hesitate.
Y GIs
Come in Monday,
ALHL
I see it knife again. If it does,
RSI PRPL
I'll get back in it.
MASN
Depends on how Monday is.
Angel USA RKT XRT UNH Cruise GUNR TSVT ICUI OPRX
That pre-market action, just kind of keep an eye on it if you can
Net
on your favorite stocks.
ALNY
Same example here.
NCLTY
It held pretty much support and then bam.
OLED TDRC UPST Team MDLZ
You start to see that strength. That first pullback, you got a chance to jump in it at the 21. Bounced off the 21 again.
CS Plan EC Vivo ASPCO.
Now UPST, we got a 20, what did I say, Mr. Happy? 202 something?
SEER TMO AVYA
Let's see if we stay above 200.
REMX. PLTK.
We're down to
NVCR,
205. I got a 204.22 alert, but I'd rather see
RKT.
203.
TRQ.
203.
APPN.
It's say 203.
NTAP. IGT.
I got a very powerful
OS.
computer.
XRT.
I got a
Sono.
I got a very
USB,
powerful computer.
CRM. ATKR.
I'll show it to you here,
PRTS.
and it's got upgrades.
BNTX. OLED. ETSG. PSNL. ASPCO. YNDX. IDOC. Vivo. SLRM. KSS. TTW. ZS. GNRC. DAR. SSRM. APPN. SGFY. ARKF. RKT. SDLK. SPLK. PRPL. STNG. Tech. VRSK.
And that's got a upgrade
SDIG.
processor in it, and I got
LIBN. CPRT.
upgrade RAM.
MAXN. ONEM. IEP. MACI. GWSO. LDSF. FTCV. SMDLC. LGFB. Team. PFE. MRK. KZR. PSNL. ALNY. KSS. ZS. NVCR. CCS. TWKS. KRNT. TDOC. Flow. OLED. PYPL. BNTX. Guild. GRMN. SPLK. PRPL. ALHC. SGLN. SGFY. ENGA. ICRN. LIVN. NTAP. GSHD. IDXX. FBRR. VRMN. VRSN. LNT. ILMN. Watt. MDL. CYT. VRSN. JKHY. GIF. PCTCS, WLCW, ALNASLA, ANSS, MTCS, SILJ, Guild, SMID, GDYN, HSYN, XLS, DAR, Very, BLDR, URTY, IJRNA, SPLDS, DAHWM, VTI,
I have
Yeti, FNHC, LMNT, VTRS, NET, SQ, FNCS, CRM, Wing, TTWL, SBNY, UTI, DH, IAS, CVNA, PRPL, ASLE, GDXJ, SRHN, LYNTAP, SCOT, IAS, FBRR, Open, Snow, TSVT, VCYT, TWLO, Roku, SILGA, NOSL, SADYA, ZFO, MPWR, Plan, NOTV, RGLD, NVS, NVCR, SPLK, SRT, LAD, LCII, IDXX, VCYT, NET, OR, KSSY, NOG,
Apps.
IGT, IGT,
Tech.
Oro,
ASLE. TXN. BBIO. TRQ.
TRPL,
BNR.
PLTK, TTWO,
AMSWAY.
Flow, ESTA,
CRNX.
LYV, EB,
JDLD. PD. Gooksel.
MAXN, KZR,
TSVT.
LLY,
MSTR. RGLD. ADPT. VCEL. VCEL. SBLK. Guess. RGEN. IIIV. Oxys. Deku. GDYN. Watt. RBLX.
KSS,
GWSO. CAH. TDOC. NTAP. BMY. JELD. NOG. ICE.
MSTR, I got a
MPWR.
SBRS,
STHRY.
well, that's some old trend lines there.
IDXX. SI. TTWO. YEXT. Team. M.
Double bottom on the
XRT.
SPY and the SPX,
ANZN.
triple bottom.
NDRR. Guess. TXN. NVDA.
Come in Monday and we'll
N.
play the pullback on them.
TWTR. BCOV. IGT.
SWKS,
CMI.
Double top on
IGT.
listed.
CRNC, MAG, RGEN,
TSVT.
GNSS,
TWLO.
ALNY,
TWLO.
RIN.
SPH,
JKS. Wing. Veil.
GSHG,
GLW.
NI, DG, Watt,
NUGT.
Tech,
LMT.
GDX,
We got a triple bottom on
RGLD.
TWLO.
THRY,
EMR.
LCII,
TDOC. DNA. CGNA.
I just don't stick with one time frame. I have different ones. So we got a triple quad bottom here on TWLO at 282 with a low of 275. So I'm definitely going to be watching this one too. It likes to bounce up pretty nice off this here support. We'll see if they're real serious about bringing this market down. 282.11. We're at a critical point right here where it's either gonna TWLO alert set for 282.11. In fact, I'll raise it up just a little bit. It's right there. I'll be ready for it. 288. Now that'll make sense. Screw that. We'll bring it back down here again. 282.11. Do the double bottom. Yeah. Oh, the market's closed. Didn't get to hear the bell. Well, I appreciate everybody. Shark, you're just doing a wonderful job calling out them resistance levels. Time, thank you for all your help. Really appreciate it. And all the new people that are coming in here. We try to keep it calm and simple and not overflood the room with a bunch of alerts. So if you see something you really like, post it. Be sure to put your tickers down there so I can see them. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Real good. This week was real good. Real good week for a rough week. For a volatile week. I think we stick like a shark dollar is saying, just stick with a couple good tickers and trade them. That's the way I've been doing for years. I trade one trade at a time. I don't need to hold 150 trades. I don't need to hold 10 of them. One trade at a time. It makes it exciting for me. In and out, buying the dips, buying support, sell at resistance. I'm going to start a new challenge next week. It's going to be the top 20. So all next week, I'm only going to trade on my list. I'm not going to, and if it pop up on the scanner, I'll scout anything that I want to. But I'm going to take 20 stocks. And I'm going to trade them 20 stocks all week long. I'm going to show you how you don't have to make it so difficult. I've done it with 5. I took 5 stocks and did it for a week and traded every one of them once. A couple of them a couple times. But sometimes we try to make this overwhelming, and we don't need to do that. Or at least I don't. If I make things too much overwhelming, I get too confused. So I like to make it simple. Follow the trend. Trade the pattern. The trend leads into a pattern. So I think that's it. If you like, please donate to the scanner link. And the bill, my scanner will be due next week. If you like. But I think that's about it. I want everybody to have a peaceful and enjoyable week. Don't drink and drive. Don't go out and be stupid like these idiots protesting. I never did like protesting. I thought it was stupid. America's built one way. It's called exceptionalism. It's called the American dream. You can do anything you want. Doesn't matter what color your skin you have or what gender you are. We're all equal. It seems like this country's just got disgusting to me. It's not like it was in the 70s or the 80s, or politicians have just made it bitter. So I try to flush all that out. I just call them hypocrites. Can't believe a word any of them say anyway. Same as the analyst. So you got to do your own homework. And just believe in America and believe in yourself. Especially if you're at a very young age and you're doing this right now. You're so blessed. And I think that's about it. Well, you're welcome, Mr. Happy. I appreciate you too, buddy. So, like again, I'm really impressed. I've watched Shark from the very beginning. I mean, she's. I just sit back here. I just, oh God, I wish I had half her brains. So that's what it is, you know. You got to make it work. Now, at a very young age, I decided to be my own boss. And now I got another year, and I just can't wait till I retire. I don't know what it's going to be like. It's probably going to be a venture. If I'm still physically fit. So, treat everybody with kindness in this room. Anybody that gets out of hand, you know what's going to come. I won't tolerate it. So that's about it. I say that because I've been there and done it. So let's keep this scanner up and going, and eventually when we build up enough, we can get 2 scanners going, one for options, and we'll have someone in here that wants to take over that, and I'll pay for that platform. And if there's a better way of organizing this stuff on the left, right now it's just thrown up there. We're going to weed it out and add on to it. I want to make this my part-time job when I retire. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. He's the reason I left that room. I couldn't tolerate him. It was either him or me. I don't like rude people. I just don't like rude people, period. I'll confront you. I'm a fighter, not a lover. So y'all have a good night. Let's kill it next week. I really do appreciate it. This room, I want to tell Venkat that this room kind of brought me to a better level, to a higher level. I wasn't going to do this. I thought about just getting in a boat and going fishing for a year. But I'm going to stick it out another year. Then I'll retire at 62. So you got another year of me at least. Yep, that's right. So I guess Mr. Happy understands where I'm coming from. Mr. Happy, it's also a free room too. Until I charge $500 a piece. Woo! Michelle, thank you a lot. Rob, thanks for coming back. And all the new people in here, I hope we get well acquainted. Doobie, thank you very much if you're listening. So let's figure out a song here. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the YouTube. You guys, we've got a Discord room here if you're ever interested in joining. The link's down there in the content. We're all about teaching rookies how to trade. We're not about egos. So if you're really having a hard time, this is where you want to go. Well, here's something. Oh, didn't have my headset on. What were you saying?
No, I said thank you for guiding us this week and for sharing your scanner with us.
Oh, yes. Anytime.
We appreciate you sharing with us.
Well, you're
Sharing not only the scanner, but your trading knowledge. We really appreciate it.
well, you're sure showing yours off a little bit, right?
I try to share what I know and what I have learned from previous mistakes, so hopefully I can help others as well.
Now, there's something special about Miss Shark. She served our country, so she's been what you call, what do you call that? Been molded. You've been molded into like a commando mode. You know how to take charge. And that's and we appreciate your service for what you've done to our country, for our country, and your patriotism. I know you're very patriotic, and that's so nice. And I am too. Just sometimes disgusted, but
Aren't we all, in some sort of level we all feel a certain way, but
yeah.
we're going through those things.
Yep.
Alright, Jim, thank you for everything.
You too, honey. Now I want you to get
My dog, but
that premium option room going, however you were going to do. You, yes, ma'am. Okay. Yep. No, that's about it. I work a lot. I have a full-time job. I've owned many businesses in my lifetime. And now I have a cleaning business. So I work, I get up early and go to bed early. I'm a workaholic. So that one more year comes. I just can't wait. I've worked like 3 times harder than anybody I've ever worked with. And I'm still in good shape for some reason. Halfway. I'm going to give this another year. And we're going to close down with a beautiful song.